Okay, it looks to be good. Alrighty
Oh,
then.
I will have to keep you.
Yeah. Might need to turn the TV up actually, it's a bit quiet. Right. We are here. Right, okay. So, hello everyone. I'm your hostess, Lady Linkario, Madam of many names. And with me I have a guest, GamerX459.
Hello, everyone.
Right, I know I said, like, I know this game is pretty much done, that all the boss refights are done, exclusive and stuff. However, there's one more thing I would like to do. I'd like to see if I can try 100%ing this game. The only thing I have left to do is all the hidden treasures and maybe some accessories. I haven't looked anything up. That's what I get Gamer for. Because he knows this game pretty much inside and out. So,
Yes, except for the remake exclusive stuff, as we know.
well, we've already covered the remake stuff anyway, so I think everything should be good with you have accessories and stuff in the original game, don't you?
I have an accessory list, yes, and where to get it all.
Right, fair enough, that's fine. Okay, Linkario bot is off. Let's go. Pin that message. Right. Hopefully you can see the game just fine in the window projector that I've got. But yeah, we did finish off in Monstro Town. And that's an autosave. Let's do this one that we manually saved. Right. Where should we start, Captain?
Okay. First things first. I need you to go to Monstro Town and go to the NPC that tells you how many chests you have left.
Which
Should be
NPC
in
is that?
The second door from the entrance to Balloon's Temple. Or the exit, I should say.
The second to the closest. Okay, second one from Baloney.
One of those two. The dog, I think, is the one that tells you.
He tells me about the jumps, I think.
Okay, then it's the first. Then it's the first door.
Yeah, because the Thwomp tells me about. Actually, I don't know about the Thwomp does. I know the Piranha Plant tells me about the next door neighbor, which is the secret boss.
The plant tells you about the neighbor. The
Yeah.
swamp is the one that pounds the ground over again.
You've gone quiet all of a sudden. Are you
Have
looking?
I gone quiet?
You gone quiet? It's almost like you're walking away from your mic.
I'm not walking away from my mic. I turned it in a different direction.
Ah, fair.
How about now?
That's fine. And hello, Clifford Longhead. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Right, what about this guy? Hope you find your start. No, it's not that guy. Is it this guy?
Not it. No.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, out of there. It's not any of that.
It's not the...
Wait,
Oh,
wait. There, treasure
chest.
box guy. What's that? Gun.
I think you found all of them, but you still have 32 hidden treasures left.
32.
32.
Wow, so we're basically going to have to go all the way around the world. Alright, go back to Mario's pad. We're going to start from the very beginning and just start going through the list. You've got so many left.
Actually, consider I'm not going to do too many battles today. I think one of my party members has to wear the signal ring. So
Yes,
let's have
that'll help.
a... What does that do? That... Quartz Charm does
Signal ring
do a
will
lot.
let me know where something is.
Booster's Charm, Safety Badge, Defense Charm. I probably don't need the defense because of the lazy shell. So I'm going to use Echo Signal Ring. Reveals the exact location of hidden treasures. And maybe Mallow for the other signal ring. And I'm going to Party, swap out Mallow, and Peach. There we go. Right, that's the party. Hello there, there, Bala and Gold Glee Gamer 1. Welcome to the stream, guys. I hope you are good today.
Hello, Golds. Hello. I didn't get to say it.
Clifford, Longhead, Bala, and Gold. I wonder if you guys are good today. It's good to see you guys. Right.
Alright, so the signal ring isn't responding, so you just go ahead and go to the next area, Mushroom Line.
Well, the both rings would tell me if there's one in the room, and then the other one should tell me the exact location.
Yeah, once you get close enough, it'll reveal it. Alright, so there's nothing in that room.
Nothing in here.
Just go to the next room.
Okay, I'll take the hill, even though I shouldn't need it.
That one respawns, but only a certain number of times.
Fair.
And it looks like looks like you've got everything there, so Mushroom Kingdom next. Alright, so there's a couple in this location. Go into the main castle.
I do remember finding one in the castle, I think. Yes, there's one here.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, did you get the one on top of the doorway? You can get up there by standing on that toad's head. Jump on his head, wait for him to get close enough to the doorway, then jump over there.
There we go.
There you go.
Frog coin.
Froggy phone. Alright,
It's a good thing having one ring and then the other, which is really good.
Yep.
Right, any more?
There should be... Let's see here. Alright, so go to the shopper. Item shop specifically.
Item shop. That would be this one.
There's one that's part of the tutorial, and there's another one in that very same room that you may or may not have done. Yep. Okay, so jump on her head, and this one is tedious. You have to wait for. All right, jump on her. Jump, 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 jump. Quick. There you go. Quick.
Sorry, I should specify. I've got a 2-second delay with my capture card, so I got it by the time you get it. Gold says they made that hidden chest easier to get in this version compared to the SNES version. Oh, really?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
In the SNES version, you only get one chance to get it, and that is when Toad is running down the hallway. If you don't get it at that moment, an invisible wall ends up showing you up, blocking you off from that chest. So when you first go into the Mushroom Kingdom, that is your only chance. And if you miss it, you can't 100% the game. Ah. Which it sucks. And it locks you out of a really valuable item because the hidden chest items, last I checked, give you something really nice. At least in the SNES version. I don't know what gives you in that remake, but anyway, so that's 2. There are 3 in the first ship world. So go to Bandit's Way. Did you get a chest? Did you get a hidden chest there?
Don't remember. And hello there, Jissy Milling. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. It's very good to see you. Oh, Goomba. Oh, dead one hit. Good.
Probably not good.
Yeah, in the SNES version, you only get the only way you get a second chance at that chest would be if you save the inn before entering the castle. This way, you can reset and try again. Oh, fair enough then.
Yeah. If you reset and try again, that's why you save before entering the castle.
Yeah.
Otherwise, super happy fun times trying to get that.
They did make it easier. I think they just outright made this game a lot easier. So there is one in this area. Just don't know where.
Alright, you're gonna have to go across all the way, so jump on the platforms.
Right. Jump on. Actually, gonna go from this platform.
Alright, you know that pink flower that shoots you a really high distance?
Oh yeah.
Alright, you're gonna want to jump straight right
That's the one. That was the first try.
If you broke that. And that's it. You can just go ahead and leave this area. And it's on to World 2. There are 3 chests in the Mushroom Kingdom area. So you're moving on to the next one now.
Kero Sewers?
Okay, there's none in the Kero sewers. Just throwing that out there. You're gonna want to go to the Rosetown shop.
Rosetown. Shop, shop, shop. Where's the shop? There.
Alright, instead of entering through the front door, go to the top of the chimney and press down. It's like a pipe.
Right. Yeah, sounds like a pipe as well. Hey!
Now that is not the hidden one, but I figured you might like that.
Oh, there we go.
Wow.
Found it.
And there's the other one. There's the hidden one.
That was
You
crazy.
sure you need my help for this?
Huh?
I said, are you sure you need my help for this?
Well, I certainly don't know where the others are.
Alright.
Well, the signal rings do help, I'm
upward.
not gonna lie.
Alright. Back. Alright, you know where you had to make a stairway up here? North. Go straight up.
It was just where I was.
No, not up, as in not.
No, not there.
North, left.
Northwest.
Yes. Let's go up that stairway. Been to that guy's house. Go up to the boys' room. Upstairs. On top of the bed. The bed.
Oh,
There you go.
I was about to say I'm almost soft locked.
Yeah, you automatically jump when you're bouncing on beds. That's it. That's it for Rosetown. Alright, the Forest Maze has a truck ton of hidden chests. Just throwing that out there. So, very first room, top left corner. That's right. Down.
What left? Wait.
Right there, right there. You're missing it by pixels.
Oh my god.
You can make contact with the chest even if it's invisible. Kind of let you know where it is. Alright, head further in. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, you're gonna need
They
to
were
keep
just
going quite a way.
Right.
Alright, once you exit that pipe, you're gonna have a hidden chest. Go to the left.
Oh.
Very left.
Very left.
Right. Alright, up, up.
I'm hearing the beeps is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
There.
there. Very close. There you go. Alright, headed further in.
Nope, of course B. It's a bee! Not
I
a bee!
really hate the bees and the wasps and this. And that is me being gentle.
Yeah.
My disdain towards the bug is.
Yeah.
Alright, in this area. Alright. There are multiple stumps. You can use those as pipes. Go down each and every one of them, and you will find hidden chests. In quite a few of them.
Not this one.
Nope, so just go ahead and leave it. Some of them have hidden chests, some of them don't.
This one? Oh.
Yep. Alright, this one. is in...
That's the one.
There's that fight. Alright, so right there. Kind of around right there. If you've got that right. Down a little further.
Come
There
on.
it is. You're missing it, but with the pixels.
There.
There you go. That
Just
one's-
jumping round like a madman.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you which ones have the right one. You're on
We
the
have
wrong
we
one.
have
Go to the
plenty of
next
time. We've only been doing this for 16 minutes, so
Alright, so go to the next one. To the left.
oh, you want to go to the left? Yeah, no,
Yeah, this
nothing in that
doesn't
one.
have them.
Doesn't have one anyways, so
Yeah. This one should have one unless you've got.
yeah.
Alright, straight north. In kind of the corner. Right there. Oh wait, this must be the wrong room. Go to the other side.
No, it is beeping ferociously. Here we go. Bad
Okay,
luck.
you were just missing it like pixels.
What? What was the bad luck for?
That's a joke chest. It gives you nothing. It's just a hidden chest to be a hidden chest. Alright, that one is your last type to check. This one, go to the Wiggler itself.
oh, it didn't ping.
Oh, wait, wrong one. Go out. Go to the room, go to the pipe that has the Wiggler normally.
Normally, this one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh.
Alright, directly behind where the Wiggler was is the chest, so right around there. Dead center.
Coca-Cola.
Right. Alright, further in you go. Wait.
What? No, there was not. It didn't ping there.
Oh, there was no ping?
No, there's no ping.
I'm looking at it different.
You should normally see it at the top right hand corner of my screen, despite my
Oh, wow,
webcam.
okay. There are a few chests that are exclusive to the remake. Okay then. I just looked. Alright, so you know where you fight the boss of this area?
Think so. Further in.
Bowyer? Keep going
That was a
further in.
mistake. Oh wow, that was one hit. Cool. I think you might find it's the old piranha in it.
Huh?
The plant. The big plant.
Alright, you need to go all the way through the maze.
Whoa, game lag there for a moment.
Alright, do you remember specifically the path to take to get to the boss, where the area where the boss is?
I can't remember, it was a while ago.
That's what I thought. Alright, I'll do you a favor. Head right.
Right. Oi. Okay, I'm gonna end up battling a few things here.
I know. Fine. Haven't done this in so long. Let me look up the Kino path, actually. Just try and do so without Kino there is... Oh, okay, so I'm leading you wrong. It's not right. Alright. You go left, up, right, then up, right, up, left. Now, think of that four-way section as a D-pad, and just whatever direction I mentioned on the D-pad.
Yeah, I know.
that's
It's just I know it's just because of the isometric view. I get it, but
Yeah, I understand.
right. So let me start again. I think this is the beginning. I'm just want to double check this. Okay, this is the beginning, right. So
Alright,
looking at
wait,
this side of Mario's technically looking up. So if I sort of put my control on the side like this, I don't like isometric views personally, but
yeah, just left. Alright, left.
yeah, I thought I was gonna get caught there.
No.
Okay.
Now you're gonna have to do it over because it messes things up.
Ah, fair. Gold's giving me a different directions. Bottom right, top right, bottom right, top left. Okay.
Let me copy paste this. In the DMG.
Bottom right. Top right. Top right. Oh, all these enemies.
I know, right? This game just pounds you with all the bugs and mobs and mushrooms. Ew. I hate going through this maze. This is probably my least favorite area of the game. Just throwing that up. Like, I may love this game, but when we get to the forest maze, I'm just like, cringe.
Try to avoid them and then they just don't.
Yeah, it's not easy to avoid either. Especially when they spam them at you, and it's just friggin'... It's like a little Timmy level in Mario.
Yeah.
You know what I mean by that? Mario Maker.
Oh! Gold.
There you go, okay. In that
yeah,
room.
gold was right. I was following gold.
Alright, so down...
Because you sent me a different set of coordinates is what I'm saying.
Alright, now at the bottom corner is the hidden chest.
Sorry, someone sent me a GIF. I just thought that was hilarious.
No, that's fine.
Oh, nope. That's the one I want.
So it's in the bottom corner.
There with. Sorry. Right. Can this? There we go. Right.
Down. There you go. Right around there.
There we are. Red essence.
Yep. Alright, and you can just go ahead and leave that place. I would go ahead and go north and don't go through the maze again.
Actually, when I do that, I can just do this.
Oh, true. Okay, so...
Right, hello there, Shadow
Go to
Shrek. Welcome
Yoshi's
to...
Island.
Sorry, bear with. Roshi's Island. Yostar Isle. Hello there, Shadow Shrek. Welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm just here to see you die to every enemy. I'm not here to die every enemy, but yeah. We're just here to finish 100% of this game. It's pretty much like a chill stream, really.
Alright, go north into the next room. Oh yeah, you want to do the Yoshi side quest?
I think I've done the Yoshi side quest.
No. Okay, so here's what I'm referring to. That tiny Yoshi in the pile of eggs there. Little baby Yoshi. If you win enough cookies, you can feed it to that Yoshi. obviously you don't want to feed him all your cookies. But if you give him enough cookies, he will actually grow. And get bigger. But anyway, go into the room that you were just in. Alright.
Hey, if you need me to keep you from going insane, let me know, I'll hop in. Fair enough, there, Shard Trait. I might not need that today, but I do really appreciate it. I think should be fine today, in terms of like, it's funny enough actually, a lot of things are coming up actually for me. I've got Gamer here at the moment, he's helping me out with 100% in this game. And hello there, Emily, welcome to the stream as well. Right, I'm following the...
Alright, so it's behind the safe block. Right around there.
There we go.
Just, don't land on the safe block. And now you can leave that place. And we are going to...
Don't worry there, Shard Trait, I do appreciate it. I do really appreciate you coming by as well.
Oh, actually... You want to go into the pipe vault itself, so... Go into... You can just get in there straight from the pipe. Get into the pipe vault.
Indeed.
Alright. You are
I did that one mistake.
Good job.
I was gonna inch towards the edge, but not actually like land on a Goomba. I kind of half forgot how this game sort of just kicks you into a thing. The only difference is that these things here just hurt you straight up. No, like that.
Oh, they usually just take coins.
I don't know if they hurt.
Alright, so
they don't hurt, but they... Anyways. You just like the stream? Well, thank you for that, Emily. Straight ahead.
Alright, why am I getting to become calm now?
Oh. These things.
Hello.
Oh, you might want to mute, gamer.
Can you believe that?
Really?
Gamer,
Just for
I'm
that?
just gonna...
Yes, because we don't have cheap pepper anymore. We got, it's black pepper.
Can't serve
As long as it's black pepper.
Yeah, it's...
I'm gonna mute him for a second. Bear with, guys. Actually, you know what? I can just mute him on the streamer's end, actually. To it then.
I actually need to ask for 5 minutes because I have to go downstairs and pick up what my grandma got me. That's why I got a call.
Oh, fair enough then. What do you mean I'm doing? I don't know what to do in the meantime.
I will tell you this much. One of those piranha plants, one of those pipes you can go down.
Right, okay.
The pipe that you go down is the one you need to get to.
Right.
Remember the room where you had to slide under to get a frog coin?
Oh, right.
Okay.
Fair
I'll be
enough.
right back.
Alright, cheers. Anyways. So, let's see here. You can help in the meantime though, Gold. Appreciate that. Right. And I don't want to do that. No, stop. Bye, Shy Guy. Didn't even get a chance to hit you. I can't go down that one. Boom. 274. Oh my god, we haven't leveled up? It's been a while since we got leveled up. Especially from the lower level enemies. That's really weird. 27. 28 rather. Physical. I could go with physical. Can't go down that pipe by the sounds of it. Oh, I didn't get a crit. That one's still going. Heh, one attack anyway. Right. And I just realised something actually. My my lamps aren't on because my I've been illuminated by sunlight this whole time. There's the sun going down. Bear with. Let me just adjust my webcam. Just cleaning my glasses, bear with. A bit dirty. Ah. And I'm back. Right. All sorted. Should be in. I shouldn't be so dark, so sitting in the dark anymore. Right, one of these piranha plants has a pipe for a thing. Ah. I have a funny feeling I might have done this bit. I think I'll go down all these pipes, can't I? Next one furthest from the left. Furthest from the left, right. It's a sleepies. And it died anyway, good. Ooh. I'm just defeating these piranha plants because why not? I'm quadruple, triple checking. Attacker, school. No piranha plant there. However, there is a pipe here. I believe that that's the pipe that goes elsewhere. I think this one takes me to the mini game. Oh. That takes me there.
I'm back.
I'll come back. How do I roll again? What was the button?
Alright, so that one, you should not have done that. You need to go back into that room. You weren't supposed to slide under.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's the minigame. I thought so. I knew one of these was the minigame. Gold says the next to the one furthest from the left. But yeah, I think we went from like here, I think.
Okay, hidden platform, get on top.
Yeah, I got the one on top.
Alright, the hidden chest is in between the two chests
Right.
that are visible.
That's the one.
Right there. There you go.
Wasn't quite sure where that what one is. I could hear
Alright,
it.
there's one more in there. Okay, let's see here. Which one is that?
I was about to say, like, it did say 2 in that room, and I got both of them, so...
Oh, okay. That works. Alright, your next spot is gonna be Booster's Pass.
Yeah, Gold says as well. So you're both kind of helping me. Booster pass.
See if you have this one or not.
Nope.
Nope. Alright, very north.
Right.
Not up the mountain though, off to the side. Up.
Up
Let me
here?
go up. Stand on top of that. Wait, you already got that one. Which one
There is one.
mine?
There is one in here though left.
Alright, go up. Up the mountain then.
I can hear it.
Right there. On the very corner.
It's the one.
There you go.
Rock candy.
Rock candies are very useful.
Any more?
Alright, nope, that's it. We are going to Booster's Tower.
Top or bottom? It says.
Wait,
it
oh,
is-
you have an option to go top or bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, start from the top, I guess. There's a couple you can get from the top.
Yeah, because if I was going to the
Alright,
top,
so,
all I see is this. All I see is this little cutscene. That's not really a cutscene,
yeah.
but eh.
go back into the previous room. Okay, you already got the one in there, so go back further.
I suppose it's quick enough to just run down the tower, isn't it?
Keep going until you reach the spot where, like, you had, like, a bomb that shot you way up, and there are a bunch of blue snippets.
There are 2 in the same room as the second save block. Second save block. I think there's 3 save blocks in the tower then in that case.
Yeah, she got those too. Otherwise, the signal ring would have responded. All right, keep going further.
I quite like this. Hang on, if I position myself,
Yeah.
I'll
I think
stand
it's
in the
cute.
right spot. You. There you go. Mario's just posing. Oh, might as well give me some levels. I need some levels anyway. I was hoping to level up to level 30 because that's the max level in this game.
Yeah.
Right now I'm just dressing for the day. I'm still here. That's good there, Shadow Trait. I do appreciate you coming appreciate you staying. I can't get my words out for some reason.
Oh, that's me every day, so don't worry.
Yeah, I can't words. There's too much. Wait, there's too much closer to the tower's entrance. Oh, there's 2 much closer to. Yeah, I read that wrong. That's my brain.
I can see you.
For some reason, I can't read every stream.
Almost
For some
at the
reason.
right room, I think.
Got a nice attack up there. Card toss. Ow! If you only do 1 damage to me.
Well, because they're so low level. I mean, you're literally leveled almost max level.
I'm almost
You
max
got
level.
all the best
I've been
armor,
almost
so-
max level this entire game, really. I've been fighting every single enemy that comes my way, so it's kind of helps, really. Yes, at the same time, but grinding along my way, so it's not too much of a grind when I'm not, you know, playing around.
See, I usually abuse the Yoshi XP, so you get double XP from doing that. You do that optimally on several fights, and you can easily get a lot of XP, especially if you use the special hammer. Alright, go out of that room, not to the key door.
Yeah.
Did you ever get in that room?
I think I did.
I didn't know if you did or didn't.
Oh,
It's off
Bye,
to the side
Yoshi.
in that very front room.
you should see the first stream I did of this. Like, the first 2 streams I did of this. It was nothing but Yoshi right in the centre of, like, middle fiddle. It's literally middle fiddle
I
without
was
fail.
there for that.
Every 2
I was
streams.
there for
Yeah,
that.
definitely got that one. I hate my brain because my sense of humour is so immature and sometimes perverted. But I rarely misread things, thankfully. Yeah, I misread things a little
Right,
bit.
so you need to go further back. Just
I
so
suppose, I've always said I don't really have dyslexia, but I do have trouble on occasion. But I suppose it's my autism that sort of helps me understand the way that things are worded at times. It's not necessarily dyslexia. It is a form of dyslexia in a way. But I've always been a good speller. Yeah, it's more so reading is not a strong suit of mine.
I thought I'd go ahead and throw this out there. If you jump, you can avoid the fireballs. It's only when you're on the ground. that
I
the
don't mind.
fireballs-
I don't mind beating these up anyway. I mean, more chances to get levels, I guess. And I'm almost level 29, I think, in some characters. So I think I really would like to level up to max before I end. So
I mean, that
grinding
would
is.
technically be a part of 100%, huh?
I mean, technically, I'd like to call it 100% at least. You have dyslexia. It's funny.
Alright, that room
It's
is
funny
really
that
neat.
dyslexia people can't spell dyslexia. it's a joke, don't worry. But the fact is that there's a joke going around that because the way that dyslexia is spelled, a lot of people with dyslexia can't spell it. It's almost like saying what's the meaning of gullible, or you said that gullible's in the dictionary. You think, of course, the gullible's in the dictionary. It is a word. However, because people look it up because they're gullible. It's the joke of the English language, unfortunately. But oh, there's one here. One here.
Alright, so
I can
at
hear
the
it.
very bottom, but not all the way down. Like, don't fall off, but go to the bottom.
Go to the bottom
Ah!
step.
Mm.
You say on the bottom step? Because I can hear it right here. Stop hitting me on the
Okay.
head pillow.
So, very bottom, not the bottom step, the very bottom of that room, without going all the way down. Like
Right,
falling off.
bottom of the room, right.
You're not quite at the bottom.
No. Wasn't
You
quite sure
can
if
hear
you.
it there because you're at the right position, but you're not at the right
Yeah, I
height.
wasn't quite sure if you meant bottom of that particular staircase or the room itself.
No, not bad. I have trouble with my words, as I'd say. So. Yeah, I don't have a smooth tongue at all, to say the least.
No. Aw.
Just jump right back there. Alright, it's actually right there.
Oh, let's get
on
rid.
that
Actually, I don't think I can get rid of this person permanently
Okay.
because they keep respawning. I think these are infinite spawns. The sniffets.
Yes, it's always infinite spawns.
Oh, I never knew I had dyslexia. Can you stop doing that? The bloody pillow keeps hitting me in the head. Oh, I never knew I had dyslexia until I was 14, but by then I had an above average reading level because I was taught how to read at a young age. I mean, I thought a lot of people were. It's in that far left corner.
Yeah,
This
very
corner.
corner.
There we go.
right here.
Right, I think that's about it, really.
Right. So there's one. There is one more. Do you remember the path? It's actually at the very bottom. So go ahead and teleport to the bottom of Boaster's Tower.
I'm pretty much at the bottom, anyways. I have done this, by the way. This room.
I know. You don't need anything there.
That's when I got the chomp. Actually, the very first chomp.
Do you remember the path? Like you still have a ways to go before you get to the very bottom. You remember the pathway that just had infinitely spawning snippets going down the stairway?
Wait, I haven't seen this guy before. Wait, no, I beat this guy up. Remember? I didn't realize it was here.
This is great guy.
This is knife guy.
This is a
Apparently,
little mini game.
I'm really, really sorry about before. Here, make up to you. Are you having fun yet? Wait. Okay, it was just practice. It's time for. Wait, what? Is this a boss refight?
Nope.
What's he doing?
What'll happen is you have to guess which ball. Where you see the yellow ball that he's juggling?
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna speed up his juggling really fast, and you have to guess which or follow the ball, and or guess whether the yellow ball is in his right or left hand. If you can follow the ball, just like you can follow the Yoshis, you'll get prizes, but they're not very good.
I suppose I could try it. I mean, I'm still showing off the game. Let's see.
Yeah.
So that's why sometimes it takes me a minute to respond. You're good. You're good. I mean, it's better off taking your time than responding when you can, rather than seeing a message and then replying immediately without actually reading and getting the context of said message before replying. Because I know a lot of people end up misinterpreting said message, replying, and then getting the wrong end of the stick, and then completely ballsing up their response, essentially. So it's better to take your time to respond to messages and thinking of a correct or either a correct answer or the correct thing that you want to say, what you want to portray without sending the wrong signal, if that makes sense. Gold says, oh yes, the juggling game, if you win 12 times, he'll give you a special prize. I'm not entirely sure if I'll win 12 times, but I can definitely see.
Yep. Most of the prizes are useless, but the more you win, the better prizes he gives, and eventually you get the special prize.
Right, let's have a look. See if I can do this one.
Man, if you want 100%.
Right. Okay, which hand is it in? Touch the hand you think is holding the ball. Good. The prize goes to the winner. We got a Wilt Shroom. 12 times. 12 times. Okay, 1 time. Right, let's have a look. Right hand. That one.
Yep.
Second time. I think it's in the right hand.
Yep.
Okay. 3. I keep count. Be careful. Incorrect guesses deduct from your win count. Okay, so I have to. So if I lose 1, I have to basically win twice to get back up to where I was. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Right. Everyone keep count. So that's 3 times I've done it so far. I think it's the left hand.
Yep.
That's 4. Right hand?
I didn't see that one actually.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, you're streaming. We can just review it.
Let me.
Review it.
Right, I know which hand it is. That one. I just rewatched it on the stream.
Okay.
Bit cheating, but hey yo, that's number 5.
You're a little tricky with it sometimes.
Left hand.
Looks like the
6.
left.
That's half. That's half of them so far.
Uh-huh.
Left hand.
So,
7. Right hand. That's 8.
right.
Rotten mush. Okay. Keeps
Yeah,
giving you bad
it
ones.
gets-
Ain't cheating as long as no mod's being used. Also true. Left hand. 9. Mid mushroom. Okay, the prizes are getting better.
Yeah. Like we said.
I think it's left hand. There you
Left.
go. That's 10.
10.
Okay, 2 more times. Right hand. 11. Moldy mush. Okay. Last one. Right hand.
Right.
Congratulations, you deserve this. A bright card. It'll let you get into my brother's casino. Yes! I haven't covered the casino
Okay.
yet, have I? No. Okay, I
And
did.
you have, and let me tell you right now, to get 100%, there's an item that you can get in that casino, but it is a tedious and, dare I say, long grind. In the Great Guys Casino, there are 3 different games. One of them is called Look the Other Way. There is a special reward that you can get, but in order to get it, you have to win at Look the Other Way 100 times.
Right.
I'm not joking about that. And if you get it, you get something called the Star Egg.
I mean, I'm not going for a fully, like, 100% because I can't do the 100 jump thing.
So the Star Egg is, if you know how to get it, the Star Egg is actually kind of busted for when you get it. The Star Egg is a infinitely reusable item, and it deals 100 damage to all enemies, ignoring their defense. So 100 to everything. And if you have the attack up, the damage is raised to 150. So it's 150 to everything an infinite number of times. Basically, it's an item that lets you cheat every random battle. Because most enemies in the, dare I say, early to mid game do not have more than 150 health. So it pretty much lets you kill anything. And since you have 3 characters, if every character goes first, you can just end every battle
Yeah.
by just using the Star Egg over and again. Because that's 150 to everything. And then you have 3 characters, that's 150 times 3. Assuming you have the attack up. If you don't have the attack up, it's 300 to everything from each character, which is still more than enough to kill every random enemy in the game. Quite a bit. So it's a busted item. But it takes a long time to get it, so that's the trade-off.
Fair.
But it basically easy modes the game, so.
Let's go around here. I think this is basically the bottom of the tower now.
Yeah, you're almost at the very bottom.
Right, I'm at the bottom now.
Alright, what's going on? You must have missed it then. Oh, that's right. Did you not get a signal ring? Did the signal ring not respond to anything on the way down?
Not that I know of. I mean, Gold's just put in chat the to Merrymore, so I assume that there's nothing else to collect. Consider if he's like watching correctly. So
I thought you had.
I mean, chat would know if they've played this before. So considering Gold's played this before, I assume that he says there's nothing else to find in this tower. So off to Merrymore.
I was checking to see if you got the specific chest, but since you didn't, or since you did, I think I saw it earlier.
I don't remember doing that bob-omb seesaw thing though.
Well, there is a way to get that, but it's not required. It's not a hidden chest.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, the next spot is Merrymore. Alright, so in Merrymore, you're gonna go into the inn, specifically.
The inn.
Alright, you're gonna enter the regular hotel room, not the suite.
Suite. It's the suite. Yeah.
Suite, the suit. Alright.
Well, suite is one thing, suite is another. Yeah.
Or not bookshelves, but the tables.
Oh, there we go.
There it is. What is that called?
What?
Alright, you're done here. The next target is in the sunken ship.
See sunken ship. These are also the exclusive ones, there's no including being included, right?
Yeah, if there's a remake exclusive, then I've got the full thing. I'm looking at specifically the guide for the remake, just in case there's chests that I have not. Just in case there's remake exclusive chests. Alright, see, do you remember the room where there is a copy of Mario?
Oh, I know that one. Yeah, it ends up being a re thing. Oh, Bow's leveled up 28. There's 2 more levels actually for this. I need him to with the HP, man. Again, I need the level ups, so.
In other words, you're gonna go on a ghostly genocide. An exorcism run.
Exorcism, yeah.
I would have to say that. I, like I said, I don't have a way with words.
It's fine. It's quite funny, actually. If you want to know how a word is pronounced, then come ask me. It's like archive and archipelago. A lot of people I don't know why, but a lot of people struggle with that word. It's archipelago. It's like a collection of islands. Like, it's when I'm gonna do. It's when I eventually get around to playing Wind Waker. They call it. A lot of people call it archipelago or archipelago. It's archipelago. It's like it's
a something.
It's a archipelago. A lot of things have to be pronounced a certain way, otherwise they sound really weird. Like, as in, like, you have arc as in ARC, but then you have arc, which is ARCH. A lot of things are. A lot of people see it as a CH sound, but there's also a lot of things that are pronounced differently in some of. I mean, take for instance the word herb. Like you heard how you know, it's like the word heard here. You have the H sound, right? You have the H sound. However, when we say herb, we emphasize the H. Herb. But I know a lot of the US call it herb. They completely make the H sound silent for some unknown reason. I have no idea why. It's unnecessarily silent. Which it's kind of bothered me. I was like, why? I don't know why it bothers me, but it does bother me. Like, a lot of people don't pronounce things the way they technically should, but I know there's a lot of people of the same nation that do pronounce it the same way. Again, I don't know the reason. I just know it does bother me because it sounds wrong in my ears, but that's just me though. That's just how it sounds. It sounds because it sounds different to me.
But the way I like to look at it is, as long as you understand what I'm saying.
Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, you say things how you say things, but to me it just sounds weird. Not wrong,
Well,
but that just sounds
guess
weird.
what? We're all weird. I mean, Sean's weird. I mean,
We're
we
weird.
all know that.
I only just realised that these things don't die normally, and I've been hitting these all this time.
Yeah, you have to use a jump spell or whatever. It's specifically a magic requirement.
I know. I just hate the fact that.
I get it. No matter how much damage you do to them, they won't die until you hit them with a magic attack.
Oh, we'll Thunderbolt then.
The good news is it does not matter how much damage. Once they get hit with magic, they just auto die.
Yeah. I keep
So-
forgetting Dry Bones have that sort of thing. Better avoid Dry
I mean, let's
Bones.
not forget, Mario can stomp on them an infinite number of times in Mario 1, 2, 3, and whatever, and they don't stay down. They never stay dead. Curse you, James McClone. Why won't you stay dead? James McClone.
No. I would like to feed that Yoshi at some point in time. At that one time, that Dry Bones did actually die.
There are a couple games where you can't perma-kill Dry Bones, but it's
Okay, bye, Rat.
exclusive to the newer ones. You can also kill them if you have a star, but other than that, so when you get to the Mario clone room, you're not going to be able to hit the hidden chest directly. The way it's going to work is there's going to be a J block that you have to hit first, and it too is going to be invisible. Once you hit the J block, then you need to stand on top of the Mario clone. And once you stand on top of the Mario clone, you got to kind of make him cooperate until you're directly underneath the hidden chest.
But don't you find the
Then-
Mario clone and like you meet him in the middle and then they just turns out to be a boss fight, one of these Grim Reaper things?
Wait, what?
I've met him in the middle before, and it just goes into a boss, like not boss fight, but an enemy fight.
Well, don't interact with it. Just don't interact with it. Just jump. Wait, hold on. Is the jump button tied to the interact button?
No, it's separate.
Okay, good.
The jump button and interact
Oh,
buttons are
wait.
2 different buttons.
Yeah, you jump on top of him. Do not interact. You interact with him, you have to fight him.
Hey, you got a Peach level up. Just need 2 more levels now. Come on, we're so close, guys. You...
SNES
No, you
version,
don't
this is
need...
actually a
You don't need
permanent
that. You need
festival.
more magic, though.
Yeah, the SNES version, it's actually permanently missable. If you
Oh,
kill the
these
enemy in
puzzle
that room.
rooms, yeah. Let's skip these puzzle rooms.
Yeah, you don't need puzzle. We ain't here for Mr. Puzzles.
There's a
For
dry
those of
bones
you
over there,
who
don't want to...
know that
What do you say?
channel.
It's good to see you. Wait, I can buy stuff.
It's a
now.
shopkeeper.
Oh, yeah.
You can stall off all those wiltage for who you want.
That's true.
They're not exactly useful by any means. They're the very definition of useless.
Wilt shroom, it's wilted. Almost, you can... Or, amount you can carry 10. You give me 5. Sell 5 of those. Rotten mush. Ooh, it's rotten.
Yeah, you'll get laughable amount of coins for it.
Gross.
But
It's mold. There's mold growing on it. Wow.
yeah, they're literally joke items. If you use one, it restores 1 HP. That's it.
Yeah.
So yeah, the literal definition of joke items.
Oh.
You do have to enter the password.
Again. Okay.
Do you remember what it is?
It's pearl, isn't it?
Pearls, yes. Good job.
Wait. E-A-R-L S. I realised that was already on this. Yep.
There you go. Luckily, you don't have to refight the boss. Mario just goes straight in.
Straight in.
No! Pass the rank. Rank
Cool.
demons.
You back with you, Shadow Trait? Dude. No, don't do that. Oh my god. Rats! Rats everywhere!
Those rats get on my nerves after a while. They're not as bad as the bees or wasps, but they still can find a way to be annoying. Why did not even touch me? What the heck?
Once again. I like these once agains because they let me have another go.
Yeah, once again is kind of broken. 3 turns. Most games that have a mechanic that lets you have extra turns is usually pretty busted to abuse. Good night, you part 3. It is in my head. Live it rent free. I cannot get it out of my head. Alright, so
This
you're
is the
almost
room.
there. Alright, so the J block is in the dead center, off to the side.
Right, it's this side.
On that side, jump right around there. You may have to jump over the block. It's not, you don't stand up.
Oh.
There. Alright, now the chest appears. You need to use the clone to jump on top of it.
This is the most I've interacted with a clone.
Alright, so the good news, he will not jump if you are holding a diagonal. There you go.
He jumped with me, which is quite cool.
Yep. That's how you get it. Both of you jump. And now you can fight him if you want. But, your next area is Land's End. Oh, good freaking god, there's 6 chests there. That's a list. The reason I was hoping you wouldn't fight it earlier is because in the SNES version, if you fight that enemy, it does not respawn. So you get locked out of the chest. You won't be able to hit it if you kill that enemy.
Okay.
At least that's how it goes in the SNES version.
Yeah, I did defeat him earlier when I was here, so but it's good for you respawns in the remake. Hi, I'm gonna look for a while, change my bed. That's alright, Emily. Appreciate you lurking. If you want to, you can use the lurk command, but you don't have to. It's there if you want it. But thanks for letting me know, anyways. I do appreciate it.
Okay, so you're gonna need to go to Land's End when you get the chance.
Yeah, I'll go to Land's End. It sounds weird because I've been to Land's End. Like, IRL, we have a Land's End in England. Well, more like Cornwall, but yeah. That's about 400 plus miles away from me to the east. No, west, sorry. So it's about an 8-hour drive west from where I am. And yeah, it's a long drive, and I've been to Land's End before. I think twice in my life. Because I think my a family member lived there. I think I'm going. Yeah, I want to get out of here now. I go to Land's End, which is here. Wait, that gave me a choice. That gave me a choice. That gave me a choice. Okay, I'm already here. It's fine.
Okay, so first room. You have the chest there.
The chest.
All right, that platform there that's going up and down. Wait for it to rise to the very top, and then jump. But there's a hidden chest.
I can't even get to the. Wow.
Jump on top. Wow. Absolutely denied. So if you wait a brief moment, it'll actually put you right on the platform. Right, there you go. Now, this is what is annoying. It's very precise.
Are you in Kent? No, I'm above Kent. I'm north of Kent.
Also, the annoying part is, you know how the chests kind of float up and down?
Yeah.
Well, if the chest is up when you try to jump at it, then you actually can't hit it even if you're at the top of the jump. This is so annoying with that.
Can't even get back on the platform.
It is a very precise jump.
Unless they moved it.
A little bit easier.
Are you sure?
I'll send you the image if you want to see. It is actually on the platform.
On the shadow. I was about to say there isn't. Okay, I thought there was a shadow on the platform, but there isn't.
I sent you a DM of its exact location. It is very tough to hit, though.
There's not even a shadow there. Odd.
Mm-hmm. It is not easy to get this chest by it.
Looks like it might be around here, but I was potentially
Very
thinking.
first area of the land-in region. Fire yourself out the cannon to reach a floating yellow platform. Then jump when the platform is at its highest. To reveal a hidden cheddar chest with a red essence. Straight from IGN.
Wow.
But it has to be absolute highest.
I'm jumping nut. That's the thing. Now.
I know, it's precise. Like, I'd argue it might even be within frames.
Oh my god. I kind of tried something different there.
Trust me, I know it's hard. I have trouble with this one to this day. It took me forever to find the timing. This is the hardest, one of the harder chests to get to in the SNES version.
You're telling me it's hard to it's hard to get to even with the even on the remake. At this point, I would even argue just spamming jump when it's at the top and just praying. Why did they make this so tough in the original? I don't get it. So tough. You're not even looking at the original right now. You're looking at the remake.
I know. I'm looking at the remake and I understand what I said.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
I do apologise for the beeping, but thank you, Mr. Dill, for the 1 month not super chat. The 1 month member milestone for Starling. Linkario, if you want a small hint, I'd suggest going to the cliff and jumping to the platform. See if that works. And hello there, George. Welcome in. Welcome in. And how are you doing today? Yeah, I do feel sorry for missing out on Switch 2 pre-orders, but yeah, it happens to the best of us, I'm afraid. I mean, I'm at least lucky to at least have gotten something. You're cooking dinner at the moment. That's quite a late dinner. 8:40. I need this back, of course, and then that. Yeah, I did try jumping from the cliff there, Shadow Trait.
Okay, alright, so a little hint. Apparently, Frog is standing on the northern part of the platforms, like on the very edge of the north wing. On the very tip-top edge.
On the tip corner.
Right there.
I don't go too
it
far.
Might be a little easier to get.
I don't want to go any further right.
Hit right a little.
By the way,
Right
I didn't
is
normally
like-
let people call me... Don't normally let people call me by my real name, but if you want to, Linkario, yeah, for my permission to call me by my real name, if you want. I consider you a close friend. I do appreciate that, Shadow Trait. It's funny that people have said my real name on stream before, so it's not exactly a secret. trying to get it. It's not working.
Step a little bit, like, go to the forward part of the platform, not on the tip. Maybe the forward part is what it wants.
Like there?
Straight forward like that, yeah. As forward as you can get it, maybe.
There.
Again, it's still a very precise jump.
Hey, there's Snow. Welcome, Snow, to the stream. You gotta head out. Catch you later. Alright then, Gold. Appreciate the help there earlier. I know, but to be
Can I
honest...
make a suggestion? Right before it's fully at the top, try to jump a little early. You might be jumping a little too late. That maybe lag, stuff like that.
Input delay. I'm not really getting an input delay. That was quite high, but it's not as high as it should be.
Why did they make this so difficult?
I don't know. Are you... Let me try another part of the platform. If I can even get it up there again. Oh!
Did you hit it?
No. Oh,
No.
I keep slipping off the platform.
Maybe it's the bottom side of the platform. At this point,
It
try
can't be. It can't be like any further higher up. Like literally, I'm on that very tip. Like, this is so frustrating.
Oh yes, it is.
I
I had a lot of trouble
let me
with this.
look at a video to see where they actually. Right.
I can give you a video that takes you straight to it if you'd like. Drop you a link.
Yeah, do so if you can.
Here you go. So this shows you exactly where it is, and let me tell you, it's not easy.
I don't want to say Julina while you're streaming because I respect privacy. You're fine. You're fine. I mean, people on my stream, some of them know my real name,
That's not a good
so to be
video.
honest, I can't really complain. That's true.
That's not a good video.
It's not a good video.
Well, he already hit the chest, so it's kind of pointless. Really? How is there no videos with decent... Okay, here we go. Okay, this one shows it. This one shows him hitting the chest. If you ask me, the remake would have done itself a favor by slightly extending Mario's jump height to make this a little easier, or moving that chest down ever so
Oh,
slightly.
he's jumped slightly forward. That's what he's doing. Hang on a minute. I see what he tried to do. In fact, he did that.
Oh, they changed it.
I saw.
changed it.
Even though he already
Like-
hit the block, he jumped forward slightly. You don't sit there and jump. I think you jump slightly higher if you move. And trying to attempt
Maybe.
that, I think that chest. I don't know why, but look at where the chest is. It's not where the platform is. See the shadow? Not the shadow of the
Kinda,
chest. The actual
yeah.
shadow of the chest. That's why I'm not hitting it. Because I had to go slightly forward in order to get it.
Okay.
That's where it is.
They must have. I know in the SNES original, you could just do a stationary jump.
Yeah, that video
hit
you
it.
sent me was helpful. Thank you.
Okay.
Even though he already hit the chest.
Well, that explains that.
Even though he already hit the chest, he did explain. That's the right. Just want to double check something. I just want to. I don't want hang on. Do-do-do-do.
Like, platform. I remember having so much trouble with it. completely forgotten it wasn't a stationary jump. That's on me.
But yeah, I was there for what? How long? 10 minutes to trying to do that. There's one here as well.
Yeah, that one you hit an invisible platform and it takes you right over. I would go ahead and knock out the dogs because they're going to harass you. Yeah, the second one requires you to hit an invisible platform and you can get up to a chest. And then there's another one.
Yeah, because you showed me a screenshot, but they didn't really give me much to work on because I didn't. I kind of had a funny feeling it was kind of either on the cliff, but I think it couldn't be on the cliff because the shadow would still be on the hit. If it was above the hit, if it was above the platform, it would still have a shadow. But because it didn't have a shadow, I kind of had a funny feeling that the shadow had to be somewhere, or it's not rendering properly. And I thought, like, as soon as I saw that video, I was like, oh, right, it's between, and now I see the shadow on my screen. That's exactly where it was, in between that platform and the cliff. Right.
That's what threw me off.
Mm.
Because I remember getting it with a stationary jump in the SNES version, but I guess you need a running jump in this version.
Yeah.
Alright, so the
Ooh.
second hidden one, you need to find a hidden platform. You gotta jump and hit a platform.
Yeah, I'm taking out the little foxes as we speak.
Yeah. I call them dogs, wolves. I don't know why.
I think they look more like, I don't know, they look a little bit like coyotes, really.
Coyote, wolves, yeah.
I don't know, there's some sort of canine. I mean, foxes are part of the canine family. I'm gonna go for magic for this one. Where's this hidden
Alright, so
platform?
there's a hidden platform. When you come out of the hole, just right on front of the hole.
In front?
Right in front, not the side. Right around there. Somewhere. It's kind of on the edge of the hole. You're jumping up the sides.
There.
There it is.
Now, how am I supposed to get that game?
Cannon.
Right.
Shoot the cannon at full power. There you go. You can hit that chest.
it's not exactly
and
a
if you
hidden
land on that upper section, there's a hidden chest. You're almost
That's the
on.
one.
There you go.
Right.
Alright, further in you go.
Oh,
Okay, further
this.
in. Alright, where the flower section? With all the bees and wasps and whatever else.
Yeah.
Alright, there'll be a patch. There'll be some blue flowers off to the side. Instead of going up, you go to the side.
Here, beach bit splat hard. Someone leveled up again. Are these all? These are all like. Oh my god, Mallow's level 29 already. They level up
Hey,
quick,
almost
these
there.
characters. And hello, Ty Swift. My girlfriend texted me pictures of a cat dressed in a tuxedo. Oh my god. Oh, I almost got away with that as well.
A cat dressed in a tuxedo? Really? That'd be funny to see.
Okay, Gekit just killed itself. Get you! Trust me, we're all weird shadow troop. Oh hey, I forgot to do this. 10-star hype, let's go!
Rah.
Where's mine?
Sorry about that.
You hate two big
Alright, that
covers.
room. You're gonna go to where the blue flowers are, not the pink ones?
Blue flowers.
Alright. Take out those bees because they're gonna get in your way.
Thornets. That's what they are. So it is like a wasp. Oh, all died but one. There we go. Down, down it goes. Yeah, duvet cover. Putting duvet covers on is a bit awkward, but if you have more than one person to help, if you have someone helping you, it's not too bad. It's a way of keeping your bed clean. Is you wash your covers.
Alright, so stand on one of the two blue flowers and jump between them, and you'll hit the chest in between the two flowers.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right.
Alright, you are going further in. Alright, you're gonna need to get into the cave area.
These are fun, kind of weird. Yeah, I did see that message, by the way. Let's see.
Alright, okay, do you know the, you know how there's a bit of smoke puffing out of...
What, this bit?
Okay, going from that.
Ah, that's... Yeah, I've been in there before.
Try to jump in.
I can't jump in there specifically. Wait, I'm gonna have to.
You should be able to do a jump in there. When the smoke comes out, that's when you try to jump at it.
Let's see. Oh, I need to reach out for a second. Oh, there we go. What's ironic is... what's ironic is Emily, the character I decided to romance in Stardew Valley, that her character, not Emily in chat. Just as weird as my IRL girlfriend. I can't escape a weird girl, lol. I was doing it on my own. That's fair enough. BRBs to use. But it's fine, lol. As long as my partners are fun and loving, I don't care if they're weirdos. Yeah, true. Everyone's got their own quirks.
Yeah. Alright, so you're gonna go to almost the end. Alright, off to the side.
Oh.
You're right around there.
There. Sorry, I can hear beeping and I was like, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry you can't hear beeping because I can't share the audio of the game. If I get a new capture card, then I will certainly be able to share the what's it called?
Okay, so you're gonna need to go
Sound of the
straight into
capture.
Balome's temple now, so you might actually want to use the map. See if it'll let you go straight into the temple.
Oh, the Temple of Bellamy.
Bellamy, Bello.
Yeah, because I'm in Land's End now, aren't
Select
I?
answer. So it's not going to let you go to that area directly?
Not directly, but I can go back from Monstro Town.
True, you can go through Monstro Town.
Is
That
it better
would
to
work,
go through
actually.
Monstro Town to do it?
Yeah, Monstro would actually be better. And then you just go backwards from there.
Oh. There was one in that room, apparently.
Oh yeah, that one. Flower patch right in the corner. To the left.
Oh.
There you go. You don't even need to use the flower patch to jump off of.
No, I had noticed that. It was low enough to be. But you said about the flower patch, I wasn't quite sure. Let's see.
Yeah,
I love
it was
Nicole,
behind
she's a
it.
sweetheart, and someday me and her will get married. No rushing or anything. Yeah, there's no rush to get married anyways.
At least you have one, buddy. I'll say that much.
So I think that you can have same-sex marriages now. I think they made them legal now. I think they made
Yep.
them legal several years ago, but yeah. Like, you can't stop anyone from having their happiness. As much as it would be against certain religious laws or something like that, but we're not getting into that. But as long as people are happy with their lifestyle, I'll be happy for them. No, that's my what's the
Alright,
what's the thing called? I can't remember what it's called. I know there's beeping around here. There is beeping.
yeah, jump on top of the chest and then just jump from the chest. Specifically the one on the left.
Specifically from the left.
Get on top of that platform.
Oh,
On top of the chest.
so cool.
There you go.
That's where it is.
Alright, there's another one in there, believe it or not.
Yeah, they're
Alright.
my. I wouldn't call them laws. I wouldn't call them laws. What are they called?
Down
So
the stairway.
if I'm saying if you're happy with your lifestyle, then I'm obviously happy for people. You know, I just want people to be happy in their lives. You know.
I agree.
It's
down the
illegal.
stairs.
They're still legal in the US, despite the president trying to run. Oh yeah. Let's not go into that. Yeah,
Go back
like
to that
I
room.
said, my reasoning or I can't remember the word. I really can't remember the word. As long as people are happy, I just want my friends to be happy. Okay, that's all I want.
Go back to
Words
that
escape
room.
me.
There's another hidden chest in there.
Not in this room.
No, back. Way
Oh.
back. Back to where you found the first hidden chest in that room.
Oh
in
yeah,
there,
there is.
in the room. Alright, down the stairs. And in the corner, kind of in that little crevice there.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. Alright, and... you got
As
one
far
unlocked.
as
You're headed to Bean Valley now.
Bean Valley. Look, as far as me, as long as you're happy with who you're with, I don't give a fuck. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. What's idgaff? It's not idgaff. Like, you could call it idgaff. Who you with? I don't give a. Yeah, I kind of saw that as I saw it. I was like, hang on a minute. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, idgaff. That's my new. That's a new word that I learned today. Idgaff. Instead of saying you got Lamau, you got LOL. You've got FOMO as well. You've also got Limfao. I call it Limfao because it's laughing your fucking ass off. I call it Limfao. It's because it's funny. Bean Valley. I did just walk to the entrance, but do I need to be at the end?
What?
It gives me
No.
it gives me an option.
Just go from the start. Alright, so take the first pipe.
Left or right?
Left.
And the moment I press the button, I get ambushed.
Those bees are so annoying.
They are, and it missed as well. Oh god. Okay.
That's why I use jump on them. Even if... Because they will evade you. And it happens way too often. I'm just like... "Ugh."
Right. Like, you could be a transgender who's non-binary
Oh, no, wrong one.
and gay, as far
So if you take the right
and
pipe,
gay as fuck, I don't care. As long as you're happy with your partner and they aren't treating you like shit, all's good. Very true. Very true. Oh, wrong pipe.
yeah, I'm an idiot. Sorry. Take the right one. I always forget which pipe goes to which path.
Oh, there's one
Right,
here.
right in that spot. You are going
Thank
to
you for
have
turning me into a mush. Wow, and thank you for missing. I'm getting really bad luck now. Cover. I barely hit you, so
You barely hear me?
hit it. The flower. I said I barely hit it.
Oh.
It recovered. And I'm like, I barely hit you.
Alright, so
Let's
the
get rid of these
chest
enemies.
is located in the far left. So once you get out of that fight.
Storage box.
Right down there. Up.
No, that's up.
Not there. You're literally almost on. Right around there.
There.
There it is. Alright, that is more. Alright, you're gonna go to where the piranha plants are in Bean Valley.
The frog plants.
Okay, so you know how there's kind of like piranha plants and like and there's a shy guy watering them?
Oh, what, the boss of this area? Yep.
No. Before that room.
Can't remember.
Go in that direction, but it's before that room. Head towards the boss, basically, but don't actually reach the boss. You'll see it. You'll see it before you reach the room where Smilax is. Right, that room has 5 pipes. And there's a shy guy that will water all of those plants. Allow it to water all of the plants, then defeat the plants. Do not kill the shy guy.
Right. Well, in the meantime, I can read chat. Let's see. The glory of the human race is everyone is different. No two people are alike, and I love that. What I don't like is when people try to change how people are because they don't like it. This is why bullies exist, because they don't like different. That's why a lot of people were bullied in schools, and this is why we need to step up on anti-bullying policies, and they don't work. They say when a school claims it has anti-bullying policies, fat fucking lie, because they may have it in place, but they don't actually favour the victim, they favour the bully. And even they don't see the bully actually doing this stuff, they see the victim lashing out, and then they just assume that they're the bully, even though they're the victim. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. That happened to me. That's the reason I know that is that is what happened, because that happened to me.
Yep.
Come on.
It happened to me a lot too.
Yeah. So for those who are bullied in school, I honestly feel for you, because I was there. Well, I wasn't there when you were bullied, but I was in your shoes. I was in that position. I know what it's like. I was suspended from school once because I lashed out at a bully. They thought I was the bully because I lashed out. I was ever so patient for a long time. They pushed my buttons until I snapped one day, and I ended up getting the suspension.
And it's the moment you snap that you're treated like the bad person, even
I'm
though
treated
you're
like the
just
bad
trying
guy.
to defend yourself.
What's hilarious is my now girlfriend used to be the biggest bully in my school.
You go and start taking out those plants, by the way.
I can start taking them out? I thought you said I had to wait for the water first.
You can kill the piranha plants, just don't kill the shy guy.
Alright. It's a Chewy! Oh wow, killed in one hit. However, that recoil was 1, which was interesting. It's funny, you know Spirit Wolf? Yeah, we used to be bullies of each other. Now we're like the best of buddies. I've known him pretty much all my life. Known him at least, you know. Like whether we were friends back then or not, we have known each other for, I'd say around 12 years. More, even more, probably. We met each other in secondary school when we were like year... Obviously, you know, using British terms, we were in year 9. I don't know how old I was back then. I think I was like 11 or 12. I think it might have been about 12. So whatever equivalents to US and Canadian schools, yeah, I was that old. I've known him since I was roughly 12. No, hang on. I remember I was 12 because I think one of my nan's dogs passed away when I was like 12 and a half. Or 12. The dog was 12 and a half when he passed. So I think I was in year 8. 7, 8, 9. And it was primary school, wasn't it? No, it was the first half of secondary school, not the second half. It was the year... It might have been year 7 actually. Which I was about 9 or 10.
I'm not hungry.
Weird. What's even more hilarious is me and Nicole only became friends in high school because I was the only one she knew. Oh my god. Sandstorm. You like your sandstorm, don't you? Come on, someone level up. Just out of curiosity, what level? Oh my god. Mario, Mallow are both level 29, the rest are level 28. Kill that
It's
piranha.
because they're the first members, so they were the first one gaining XP.
Level up! Let's go. The only reason I know there's level up because the music continues, it doesn't fade out. Gino's level 29.
Yep.
He's a magic
That's
user.
an
Let's
easy
go for
way
the
to
magic.
tell, actually.
Hi again, my plans for the evening have been cancelled, so I have returneth. You have returned! The gold has returned. Appreciate you for returning. I do, it really does mean a lot to me. I do really enjoy having company over. Turns out the only reason she bullied me was because I didn't like how I was... Wait, she didn't like how I was getting good grades and not helping her. What? You know what? Typical bullies are jealous. The reason they bully is because they're jealous of you. And in as much as they will deny it, they're jealous of you in some way or another. I don't know. Maybe because you're... the reason I think they all bullied me is because they saw me as an easy target. They think I was, you know, I had a short temper. I didn't have a short temper necessarily. I was quite patient despite, you know, they just saw me as different. And I was pretty good, in fact, at my grades. I had a B in my maths, and I really did enjoy my maths teachers. All of them. I love my maths teachers. In fact, one of them ended up being my judo teacher. I loved judo until I started getting panic attacks. I don't know why, just out of nowhere. And then I stopped. I had to stop doing it, but I still loved my maths teacher regardless. Then I had another maths teachers for like 2 years, and I absolutely adored her. I had a very small class. In fact, I was so good at maths in my class. I was told to go up a level, and even though I was at one below bottom, like rank in terms of maths, my grades were really good. And I thought I like staying in smaller classes because I can learn easier. The reason I didn't do too well in science is because I had a class of 30 kids. I was a bit overwhelmed with that. Whereas maths there was about 15, 20 of us max. There really wasn't a lot of us at all. Whereas the class above me had about 30 kids. I was like, yeah, I kind of like being here because I didn't like people too much, if that makes sense. Didn't have too much confidence in myself. Like I said, streaming helped me gain confidence too. You know, I still don't like going outdoors, IRL. I still don't like meeting people, IRL. Online, it's different.
I don't like going outdoors either, so you're not the only one.
A lot of people are introverts nowadays. I mean, COVID did, and really don't help with that.
Yeah, COVID did a number on that theory, but I'm just a gamer, so, you know, I'm indoors, just doing what I do best.
Right. Right now I'm on the fence about getting a Switch 2. Right now I'm on the fence about getting a Switch 2, not just because of the price, but I've heard a few negative things about it. Oh, how come? Let's talk about it. Right, where did you say?
All those pipes you can go down, there's hidden chests in them.
Right.
And
Not that one. Oh, hello, gold chomp. Chomp chomp. They're known as chomp chomps.
Also, you're actually headed, if you kill that chomp chomp, you'll actually find something. that Chomp is the guard to the casino. Let me make sure I'm not wrong about that.
Right, yeah, oh, I'm just gonna point it out right now. Obviously, I'm not gonna go too much into detail because it does have something to do with politics, but right now, I know people are complaining about the price of Switch 2 in the US being $450 or $500 with Mario Kart World. The thing is, though, people are complaining because of these tariffs. I'm gonna say it now. The $450 price tag, or /$500 price mark, is actually because Nintendo are being greedy. It's nothing to do with the tariffs. In fact, people are complaining about the price. Yes, Nintendo are being greedy. But the thing is, though, if they had tariffs put on top, it's going to be even more expensive. Forget about the $450. It's going to be near enough $550, if not $600. And I'm going to lie to you. In the UK, I bought my Switch 2. I pre-ordered. Tell you right now, I pre-ordered the Switch 2 with Mario Kart World at £430 UK pounds. That is equivalent to the US dollars as that price, as $450, $500-ish. However, I bought my PS5 as a bundle at the time for £600, not $450. At the time, the PS5 was £450 at the time, and that was the second batch of them. That was about 6 months to about a year down the line of PS5 still selling, and people are still complaining that the reason that PS5s didn't sell too much is because there was a computer chip shortage at the time. Nothing to do with politics or tariffs or anything like that. Nothing to do with money. It was to do with the computer chip shortages, and plus scalpers didn't help. But like I said, I spent more money on my PS5 at the time than a Switch 2. That's the only reason why I'm getting... Actually, that's not the reason why I'm getting the Switch 2. But that was one of the reasons why I thought, like, it's not half as expensive as my PS5. And I know I'm talking about my PS5, but I don't know much about the Switch 2. The only reason I changed my mind about getting the Switch 2 pre-order or early is because it's a major upgrade from my Switch. Think of it this way. Another analogy to think about it. I completely replaced my old PC with my new one. I could not upgrade my PC because it was a free build and the motherboard can only take so much. I had to buy a completely new PC from scratch, a custom built PC that I can upgrade over time for the next 10 years, if not more. Right, that PC will last me ages. This Switch 2 will probably last me quite a bit because it's new technology, it has upgrades, but mainly I got it because my Wi-Fi is really bad. Yes, I'm going to get a booster at some point. I don't like relying on Wi-Fi. I actually like the fact it has a LAN port, which means I could use Ethernet with that. I have 2 cables coming into this room. One of them was used up by my old PC. The other one is currently used up by my new PC that used to go in my bedroom. I've now rewired it to go in this room instead with a little mat across the floor. The other one goes across the floor across my bathroom door. So that one's hidden, the other one is sort of in the way, but I put a little mat there so people don't trip over it. So I have 2 Ethernet cables coming into this room. So that's the reason why I'm streaming now, is because my internet is stable enough to be used via Ethernet rather than Wi-Fi. I used to stream via Wi-Fi, but no longer. As soon as I got my PC, my older one, I started using Ethernet from then on because I knew my Wi-Fi was a bit naff at times. And currently I can't play Switch games online with people because my Wi-Fi is that bad. It doesn't even reach this room. I've got a new Wi-Fi router. My Wi-Fi is even worse than the previous one. It doesn't even it barely reaches this room. I'm not kidding you. It only just about gets to my tablet here watching Twitch, but that's probably the reason why I have a major delay on my Twitch stream, despite I shouldn't have a delay. It's because it's going through Wi-Fi and I don't like it. You know, I've come to not rely on Wi-Fi at all, not even streaming. That's why I use Ethernet. Switch 2, major upgrade in tech. I don't really want to use the features. The game chat looks really bad. I mean, that's what I have Discord for, because I can do exactly what I'm doing right now. I can stream the game through my capture card, through this, so I don't have to do via game chat. I'm used to what I'm used to, okay? The game chat looks bad. Major improvements needed. I saw the bad. I saw through the bad. I saw the good, but I also saw lots of bad that came with it. And I saw through that and thought, I could use this for one things, and I saw it through another things. Yes, it does need updates. Yes, it does need software upgrades and stuff like that. But yeah, I do get that a lot of people, well, I get that it's expensive in America, but that's probably the price of consoles today. Like I said, it's not as expensive as the PS5. Start comparing the prices to the PS5 now, or at least what they used to be when they came out, to the Switch 2. You probably won't see a much difference in price. I'm not gonna lie to you. Go look at the prices of PS5 when they first released in the US, compared to the Switch 2 now. You might find a difference, you never know. But I'm just saying that the price of the Switch 2 now is not affected by the tariffs. Just gonna throw that out there. It might rise due to the tariffs. I saw a video today saying that it's not due to the tariffs, it's just Nintendo being greedy. I get that the Switch 2 is expensive, and the fact that pre-orders are also delayed in not only the US, but Canada too. So if you try doing that, I know a lot of people have been impatient for getting the Switch 2. You're going to get the Switch 2 on release day, just not pre-orders, I'm afraid. I'm sorry to say, but that's kind of... Unfortunately, I do feel really bad for all my friends who do live in the US and Canada for this. But yeah, I just got lucky, I guess. And I'm not trying to gloat or anything like that, but I really do feel for you. But you're still gonna get the Switch on release day, I'm sure. It's just, you know, pre-orders are delayed. That's about it.
It's gonna take time.
It'll take time. Just be a little patient, I guess.
So I want to go ahead and throw this out there. You know that golden trump that you just killed?
Mm.
Okay, stand in front of where that golden trump was and jump 3 times and something will happen.
Alright, okay, we'll do that. But yeah, you wanted my opinion on Switch 2, that is kind of it. The main reason I got it was because it's a major upgrade. Some games work better for the Switch 2, from the Switch 2. I mean, I haven't even covered Breath of the Wild yet. I might even get Breath of the Wild, and because you have a Nintendo, because I have a Nintendo Switch Online account plus expansion pass, you can upgrade it for free. Like, I'm not kidding. Someone has actually said, if you don't have Breath of the Wild yet, but you have a Nintendo Online subscription plus expansion pass, you get it for free. You get the upgrade for free. I already have Tears of the Kingdom. I might not be able to, like, considering I already have Tears of the Kingdom, I might get the upgrade for free. I might not. But then again, I don't need to go back to the Tears of the Kingdom. I've already 100%ed it. I might play it as a test, you know, to show it off. You know, to say how much better this game runs. Same with the Breath of the Wild. Same with Echoes of Wisdom. They'll all get those free upgrades. There's 3 tiers, I was told. One was like a graphics and frame rate overhaul, which was completely free updates. You get the upgrade pack, and I think you get another upgrade. I forget what it is. But yeah, let me read out chat for 2 secs as I defeat these things. The Switch 2, I want to get it because my Switch is long overdue an upgrade, and I hate how the games are being so overpriced. That's just Nintendo being greedy. I'm just gonna put it out straight out there. The con about the Switch 2 is that it has less battery life in handheld mode. Okay, just want to throw something out there. The HDR on the console drains the battery like crazy. I mean, the PS4 has HDR, but you now know why it's a home console, not a handheld. Because the HDR takes that battery life, just drains it. It's almost like how you play mobile games on your mobile and drains the battery. Same difference. I mean, yes, it's less technology, but it's the same difference. You're doing something intensive, therefore it drains the battery life more. Turn off the HDR and you should be fine with the battery life. But that's just me looking at that. I didn't even watch the Treehouse to even know that. I've watched reviews of the Treehouse. I've seen people have responses from Nintendo directly making videos of this. I've gathered a lot of information about different opinions and stuff like that to gather my own sort of theories and stuff like that for it. $450 in my opinion is a reasonable price. I mean, yes, 450 is a reasonable price. Like I said, the PS5 was £450. Like, that would be equivalent to roughly $500 because thinking about it this way, my PC was £1,800. That's roughly £2,000 in US dollar, right? That is gonna be, obviously it's the conversion rate, but yeah, 450 is actually not a bad price for a today standard console. But because the fucking tariffs is gonna ruin the price. Yes, exactly. The tariffs are going to up that price. The 450 is base without tariffs. Gonna probably be the 700 with tariff charges. I don't know. It might be 600. It might be more. The reason I got a PS5 bundle is because at the time I was trying to opt in for an invite-only sort of thing, a little bit like Switch 2 has been doing, because you know scalpers, they're trying to reduce that. And basically what it is well, they're trying to do that. Thing is though, by the time I went to buy the PS5 by itself, they already sold out. I had to buy a bundle. I literally had no choice. But the thing is, I already had a game for it. I had Rift Apart. I still had Rift Apart before I got the console. It's funny because I got the console. I got the game at a cheap price from a friend of mine who got the game as a bundle. Didn't want the game, so he sold it to me instead. Which I said I really wanted the game. So I got the game. Didn't have the console, so I didn't want to buy a bundle. And the only two games available for the PS5 at the time was Spider-Man Miles Morales and Rift Apart. I wanted Rift Apart, I already had it. Didn't want Spider-Man, kind of didn't fancy it, not my thing. So I had to buy a bundle that that had the minimalist thing, the cheapest bundle I could get without a game. What I got is the console with the controller, of course. I got a spare controller, which was a black one at the time, because I know there's different coloured ones now, and a 3D not a VR, a 3D audio headset. Those two items are still in their original boxes in mint condition. I was thinking about, for the longest time, selling that 3D audio headset. I didn't need it. Might use it whenever this time comes, but if I don't have a headset like these two. If these two break down, that's it. I'm going to use the 3D audio headset as my base headset. It is wireless, Bluetooth, whatever you call it. But I'll have to see what it's like. But once I open it, I don't think I can resell it for mint condition because it will be opened, of course. That spare controller still isn't over the box, right? It's still in its mint condition box. So yeah, there's that. And like I said, the bundle itself was £600. That's roughly what the Switch is, or that's roughly what how expensive the Switch 2 is, or more than the Switch 2 is currently. So there's that. I want to go back down there. Can I go back down there? But yeah. Yeah, gold chomp.
All the enemies repop.
That's fine, that's fine. I kind of got myself, sorry, I've been chatting for a long time, but I'm trying to acknowledge chat, you see. And I know I'm not playing much. My multitasking is bad when it comes to gaming and chat at the same time. Yeah, that's multitasking, but when I'm playing and reading chat, that's two different things. When I'm talking to someone in chat and then playing, that's two different things. There's a lot of things going on at once. I'm doing technically 3 things at once. But yeah, probably gonna be. Don't get me started with Nintendo's family-friendly Ours game chat. Yeah. Again, the game chat is something I probably will give it a go, but I might not use properly. Like, I might just stick with Discord.
Discord is probably gonna still take
I mean,
priority.
Discord still has its perks. This Discord still has its. I mean, don't get me wrong. Discord is not perfect, but Discord is the favourable of most social media nowadays. And Nintendo doing their own service for it. Sounds like Skype to me. No one uses Skype anymore, at least as long as. Yeah. Stand in front of the. You said jump in front of the chomp.
You need to be standing very close. Like, we're exactly where it was. Further.
Oh.
You're jumping too much.
I heard something.
You jump 3 times, then wait. There you go.
Oh, game. Oh. What?
Now you have a new pathway on the map.
Casino.
That is the Great Guy Casino, where you can get Star Egg that I mentioned earlier. So I figured as part of the 100%, you might want that path open.
True. I feel like the game chat is going to ban thousands just by dropping the F-bomb, yeah. I feel like the game chat thing will fail and only be used by Nintendo themselves. What I can see is, do you know how Miiverse went? It was quite popular and yet it got shut down regardless. I feel like they're going to do the exact opposite with this one. They're going to try and keep it living as long as freaking possible. I don't think it will get much use, to be fair. As I did see it was a good idea, but the lag is immense, man. Like, you're watching other people's stream. Fair enough, you're playing your own game. You can see the other, game chats. You can see your own game, at a lower frame rate, but at the corner of your eye. Fair enough. But if you stop to watch someone else's view, you blow it up, it's running at 10 frames a second. It looks awful. I mean, yes, Discord can run at 10 frames a second at times, but it sometimes goes back up to 30. At least 30 is better than, 10. Bad. I have new use for the game chat. Why? That's because we have Discord. Exactly. This is why I said we have Discord for this. Why introduce something that's box standard nowadays? I mean, yes, you can have Discord integration for both PS4, PS5, and Xbox. All the consoles have Discord specifically. Why does Nintendo have to be different with their own Discord-style game chats? Nintendo, you're still behind the times. You're literally still behind the times. You're like dinosaurs compared.
Look, no offense, and I want to go ahead and throw this out.
They're still dinosaurs compared to the gaming industries.
The whole game chat thing. I still think it's possible that if Discord really wanted to, they could potentially sue Nintendo because of how similar the UI looks.
They can't because it's not a patent. It's very similar to that Skype. Skype is very similar to this, and they're not gonna sue that. Messenger has a similar feature as well. They're not gonna sue. They're all very similar. It's not the same. It's not similar enough, if that makes sense. They don't have a trademark on it either. They're not gonna sue. They're not gonna be able to sue.
You don't need a patent to sue someone though if they literally take your images though. So I mean.
We'll have to see because again we've only seen it through the direct. If we'll have to see it how it is through when the console does arrive.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to say it. There's too much speculation at the moment. We kind of need to wait and see what the game chat actually looks like. If it's only the screens, then that's it. If it's something to do with actual Discord looks, then maybe. I don't know. We have to see what it looks like. Other than that, I mean, so if it's only game chat. Then if it's only screens, then that's it. That's fine. That's what it is. If it has servers like Discord has, then maybe. Again, no more information.
This is kind of irrelevant to what we're trying to do here.
No, I know. I just thought. I know people are going to bring up the Switch 2 situation, but I thought I'd just give my opinion. You know my opinion. I have pre-ordered it. But I also know there's pros and cons to it, and that's what I'm saying. I'm only going to get the Switch 2 and Mario Kart World, and that's basically it. I'm not going to get anything extra. I'm not going to get the accessories. Not going to get the camera. Not going to use the game chat. I'm only getting it because it's a major tech upgrade and the fact I can play online again. That's literally it, and that's all I'm going to say on it. End of discussion. I will read chat though, but I'm not going to be discussing it much further because we do need to get on. You have no use to game chat because that's what Discord's for. I'll say this. Feel skeptical about the 4K 60 frames. They're promising most games can't even run at 30 in 4K. Again, we'll have to see what it's like. The thing is, I'm not even promising 4K 60. I'm promising 4K 120. And I feel like some games don't even run at 120, let alone 4K. But again, we'll see. We'll see. Hello again. Hello, Nick Gamer and Mason Christian. Welcome back to the stream. I know Nick Gamer's been here. I don't know about Mason Christian, though. I do appreciate if you're new here. They've got the Treasures in Bean Valley. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm going to have to start from the beginning, I guess. Actually...
not the one that we see now. The other four.
Yeah, we kind of did get lost track with the conversation, but yeah, that's my opinion on it, and that's basically it. And I'm not pro for it, I'm not con for it, I'm not against it, otherwise I wouldn't have pre-ordered it. I did it for my own personal reasons, and that's it. Bowser! Is he level 29 now? Let's go. Let's go for the physical. Physical, physical. Let's get physical. Sorry, had to. Boop. I'm up here. Oh, I've got to do this again, haven't I? I am pre-ordering it when you're not pre-ordering it when you can, because I'm broke. Honestly, any reason is valid at this point. Whatever your reasons are, it's going to be valid in some respect. In your own personal, in your own personal way, it is valid. We don't have the muns. Honestly, if I didn't have the money, I probably wouldn't have. I just realised. Oh, damn it, geckos. Geckos. Yes, it doesn't help. Like, I get distracted and then I go off on a tangent, and yet I don't ever get stuff done. That's always been how I work, unfortunately.
I would say try to break that habit just a little bit.
I try. I do try, I swear. I try to...
I know.
I know, it's just my brain gets... I try to do stuff in the background, and then my brain just takes over, I try to say something, my words get caught up, I lose my train of thought, and then I end up either playing the game, or I end up stop playing the game. Okay. Wonder what that was.
Oh, good God. That's, you should be able to take that thing out by now. That's a scary one to get, though.
I've defeated one of these before anyways.
Yeah. They're weak to jump, believe it or not.
Aurora Flat. Oh, no, that's... Okay. 1 HP. Maybe I should have actually healed. I should have Groot Hug.
Anyway.
And it's dead.
Yeah,
right.
It's almost dead. There you go.
I'm gonna skip.
So you have a chance of getting one of those if you mess up the sloth machine.
I can understand that people don't have money for them nowadays. I mean, things are always going up, and that includes the gaming industry.
Oh, my grandma was just talking about the food. I mean, I don't know if you heard it.
What was she talking about?
She was just going on and on about how food prices are just going up.
Oh, yeah. Which is perfectly understandable.
When I went downstairs, she was... Like, if you give her something to talk about, she will take it a mile. I mean...
You give them a meter, they'll take a mile or something. I think that's the phrase.
I don't know. Oh god, I'm getting tired.
Hidden treasure here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Ah, I got another one of these mimics.
That's actually a guaranteed one. So, you know, in case you didn't get one from
Yeah.
other chest. Oh, here's another one. That way you can get the bestiary entry or whatever. Yeah, I suppose that would also be a part of 100% if you want, is getting all the bestiary entries.
I've got all the bestiary entries.
Huh?
I've got all the bestiary entries. I mean, there was probably some I didn't get, but it auto-fills after you beat the game.
It auto-filled them?
Yep.
That's weird, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I know.
If I just go down very quickly. This is a lot. Like I said, there may be a couple that I didn't get. Maybe. But, I mean, look at these. Look. Earth Crystal, Wind Crystal, Fire Crystal, Kulex. I mean, that's his 2D form, but you can see... Is it animation? Oh yeah, that's his animation. You got 5... I think this is his 2D form.
It is.
But I don't know if there's a 3D form of him.
It should be there somewhere. No, still.
Machine made. Here we go. Got the Scratchy Throat Bellamy, Strong Mario clone, level up, yep, Strong Bob-omb. See, look, even if I do this one, for instance. This flipping train, man. Look at that. That's just mad. I just can't believe that.
The train.
The freaking train, man. Male style G. Oh, yeah. There you go. Here we go. Look. Kulex 3D. Look at this dude. Like, you see how much they're just man. Yeah, so it did fill in all the entries. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Gold, are you still in the chat?
You right there, gamer?
Define all right.
What's up?
I'm hungry. I'm tired. Didn't think we'd be going at it for this long.
I mean, I was thinking of at least 2 hours stream, and it has been going on for 2 hours.
Sorry. Something's got my number today, basically.
Well, you say you're hungry. Let's sort out the issues first. Since you're hungry, then go grab something to eat then. Go peckish. Let's start with that. Okay, so gold is still in chat. Let's have a look. The hidden treasure is not on the top platform. It's down on the floor level. Room.
Gold is still in chat, you said?
Gold is still in chat, yeah. There it is. Got it. Let's see. Get some good food and ice cold water, Snow says.
Yeah, I don't like water. Well, not the water I meant. tap faucet anyway.
Oh, hello. Got another frog coin. Let's go. Ty Swift, you say you feel crazy. Food is very important as well. Yes, it is indeed. Right.
I've just been neglecting it because I know I said it would be here for the stream.
I know you came here very early. You should have got food then. I did say it was at 7,
I know, but
which is
I
1
wasn't
o'clock.
hungry at 7. But now I am hungry, and well, I guess that's what happens when you wake up at 1 a.m. 3 in the morning.
Yeah, that's not healthy.
Well, it's not like I have a choice. When I gotta go to the bathroom, I gotta go to the bathroom. That literally wakes me up from a dead of sleep. I just hate to say that. I find myself waking up to go to the bathroom several times over the course of a night makes it difficult to sleep. So I'm constantly getting up to take a leak.
Think I came down here? Nope, I didn't. Cool. No. Oh, I got a flower. Cool.
Yeah, if you get two of the same symbol, the flowers will give you a flower point max.
Nice.
So you can reach 99 if they're one.
To be fair, Snow is also female, so it kind of is. It's not. It's okay. unless Snow was asking Gamer how old he is. Yeah, that's what I think she meant. It's all right, Snow. Do you want to say how old you are, Gamer, or you want to keep that one to yourself?
Huh?
They're asking how old you are.
How old I am?
You don't have to say if you don't want to.
I say it all the time. One more time won't hurt, man. In that knowledge, I am 31.
31, he says.
Yeah, and I feel older than my age suggests, but you know, that's just me. Oh, who knows?
Waking up to pee a lot can aggravate prostate, then yeah. And there's a lot of that going about actually, in terms of like they're talking about it, like potential cures for prostate cancer and stuff on the TV today, on the news. They're trying to prevent it and stuff. 30 is time for your first urology exam. I can say my age, but will I is the question.
Just to clarify for everybody here, me and the doctor and nurse, whatever, don't get along very well. If I have my way, I will not see a doctor or a nurse ever again. I've been just fine for 12 years now without needing a doctor visit, so I'm gonna keep it that way till I'm either dead, dying, or bleeding. I ain't in the hospital.
Days not visited, right, okay. Any more hidden chests? Is Nimbus Land or Barrel Volcano sort of thing?
There's definitely more. You get a lot. Did you get the ones in the
Pipes,
pipes?
Yes.
Okay. Your next target is gonna be Nimbus Land. You're gonna go to the shop in Nimbus Land.
That should be everyone in Bean Valley off to Nimbus Land. Okay, gold did actually specify as well. You can see women like me don't need to say their age because we look younger than we are. Some people someone said that to me before. Someone said I look like 18. I'm like, wow, really? I'm like 10 years older than that, but yeah. Almost, actually, almost. The first hidden treasure is Nimmerland, is the item shop. The others are in the castle. Right. Yeah, Snow's basically trying to look out for you. I think we all are at this point. You know, don't want to hurt yourself and stuff.
No, that's fine.
You know. But then sort of take, yeah. You
I'm
did
well
say
aware.
you did say you took a few days off because you had to reset your sleeping pattern the other day.
Yes, and I was not joking, but it's also just as easily to mess it up again. Anyway, you want to go to the item shop.
I'm trying to find the shop, is what I'm saying.
It's a mushroom symbol.
Yay.
It's literally print. There you go. Alright, on top of the boxes. Just jump on the box.
Easy.
Rock. And then in the castle is a large number of them. If that's okay.
Sure. You that dead tired then. Again, go eat, go sleep, and see how you feel in the morning.
Because I'm just not here at all.
Well, you've helped for the most part. I mean, we're
good
looking for
with
32 hidden treasures. I think we found at least. Come on, we've surely felt like what was it? 20 already at least. It's got to be somewhere around here. I bet it's up there.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hop out. Go, feel free to take over from me. I think you'll have a better chance than I will, because I'm not here at all. I did not... let's just say this is on me. This is my deal. I'm gonna take Snow's advice, to say the least.
Yeah, you take care of that game.
It's just if I don't get to bed, I won't get to bed until I'm like beyond dead tired. Because if I continue to fight sleep like I am now, it'll get to the point where eventually I end up with that kind of second wind sort of deal. But then I'm just gonna shut down, and I won't be like, I'll go 24 hours sleeping, like, or if not longer. There was one time when I was younger, when I was like about 7 years old or so, I didn't wake up for 2 days. I was gone. So, like, my mom tried waking me up, and when I don't get up, she slaps me across the head. And despite that, I didn't wake up. I was gone. So, anyway, I will go ahead and pop out. Thank you, Gold. Take care, taking over if you take over. And I'll see y'all later.
Alright, take care, gamer. Have your rest, have some food.
I'm sorry I couldn't stay the full time. It's just not getting enough sleep has caught up to me.
No, that's understandable. You go take care of yourself now. He's already gone. Alright, cool. Gold and Shadow Trait, do you want to join the VC? Obviously, don't want to get into too much conversation, just Well, keep company and help out with the game, because I think we just want to finish the rest. I'm trying to find where this is. Hang on. It's there! Okay. I had a funny feeling it was on that chest. Yeah, you take care of yourself, gamer. Have some sleep, mate. I'm just looking at Discord at the moment. That is a perfect opportunity to do this thing. Give me 2 secs. There we go, right.
Hello.
Hello.
So, I'm hoping Gamer can get some sleep. Because, everyone needs it, even me. Person who seems to be always full of energy. You know?
Yeah. Anyways, see Golden awaiting VC as well. He can help out. There we go. Let's put him in. Hello.
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 Hello. Right.
Hello.
This.
You
We
alright?
can hear you. We can hear
We
you.
can hear you.
Can you hear us?
Hi.
Right.
Can you hear the 2 girls in chat? And VC. Sorry, I had to.
Can you hear us, Gold?
Hi.
You alright?
Can you hear us? Just say
Yeah.
yes if you can.
Alright,
Alright,
Yeah,
good.
I can hear you.
Cool, cool, cool.
Good. That's all we were asking. Alright.
Okay.
I've got
yeah.
this screen. I've got screen share up if you want to see it.
Oh, okay, sure. Screen share. Okay.
On Discord.
I know where you're talking about.
Alright. I was about to say waiting VC, but yeah, that's fine. You found it. Okay. I've just got this hidden chest above here.
Okay. Okay. Now, okay, now keep going forward.
Right.
All right. Now this isn't a hidden chest, but did you go left and get a flower tab?
I think I did. Yeah, I think this guy gave it to me.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
Okay, you did. Okay. Now let's keep going then. All right. Now, now go past the throne room.
Past the throne room.
Alright, should I read chat for you then?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Alright, so
okay. Oh, yeah, okay. That one's already taken care of. Okay. Then there's only one left, and that is in Smithy Factory.
Okay, so Snow says, I have learned the secret to drawing super cute anime characters. Don't use human skull, but cat skull for the faces. I mean, that could work, but I know how to draw it pretty well.
Right.
Okay. Yes, or in this case, Weapon World.
Weapon World. Oh, I need to go to the factory. Damn it. Okay, hang on. I do like that.
Yeah, I forgot. They call it Weapon World here in this remastered version.
I wonder why.
Okay, now, where you want to go is the save block before you got the Ultra Hammer. We're from in the room before the chest with the Ultra Hammer.
Are you sure it's not the factory I need to go to?
Oh no, that's gonna take you closer to Smithy. No, this is not where you. No, that's not where you want to go. No, you want to be right before. You want to be just before you fight Countdown.
Right.
So, and yeah, and choosing Factory will take you to after you fought Domino and Cloaker.
Right, fair enough.
I'm gonna need to eat in a bit because I haven't eaten much at all today. I just had a Pop-Tart.
I ate a chocolate Pop-Tart once. It was very sickly. Very sickly sweet.
I'll say this. My favorite Pop-Tart is actually the cinnamon sugar one, really. That's it. That and the cookies and cream ones are really the only ones I like. Other than that, I really don't like the flavor of Pop-Tarts. It just make me... they're just too sweet for me sometimes.
Yeah. Right.
I hear homemade Pop-Tarts aren't as sweet, but I kind of doubt it since you're using actual jam, and that's
I'm not
just
gonna
fucking
lie,
it.
that's kind of stuff just dumped with sugar is, one, not healthy for you, and two, very, very sickly. I've never eaten anything
Right.
as sweet in my life. I even tried a Twinkie once before. Again, same experience, just too sweet. Ugh. How can someone
Right.
have so much sugar in?
As
Wait.
far as me, I'm a sucker for sweets, don't get me wrong, but like, there is a line between something that just... My sugar tolerance, like, what I could eat, that's sugar, like, I could eat stuff that have, like, high sugar content sometimes,
Mm.
but, like, what I mean is, if something's too sweet for me, I'll know, because it will just... I will start to feel, like, shaking all over.
That sounds like a
Hey,
sugar
hey.
high.
Yeah, I don't have, like, and what's funny is my family doesn't really have a history of, like, diabetes and shit, so I know it's not that.
Mm.
Like, no one in my family can get it. A lot of people are actually, and a lot of people in my family eat a lot of sugar. Like, I don't eat sugar straight from the jar, don't get me wrong. That's just, who the fuck does that, right?
I mean, okay,
But it's like,
take it from me, who puts who dumps a load of sugar on their Weetabix, right? Weetabix is a British breakfast. It's basically like these wheat bricks, and you put them in the thing. You dump them in milk. I mean, some people put yogurt and some people put fruit in it. I just have simple milk and a little bit sprinkling sugar. That's it, right? I may put a lot of sugar on, but it's not half as much as what some American foods that I've eaten over here. Oh my god, they're so sickly sweet. That's even more
oh god.
sickly sweet.
Donuts I love, but, like, I can only eat, like, 2 of them before I start
Donuts are
hating
good.
myself.
Donuts are good. We
Yeah,
have jam donuts over here, and they're good.
Look, donuts are like, they are good as hell, but they have so much sugar that after 2 of them, I just can't eat anymore, because if I do, I'm gonna start getting sick.
There's actually a challenge,
Like-
actually, to see how many donuts one can eat without licking their lips.
Hey, Mario's at max level now.
Let's go.
Alright, brown sugar Pop-Tarts are the best. I can agree.
sure.
I can fucking agree. Sounds like ADHD reaction to
After
glucose.
the experience I had with that chocolate Pop-Tart, I was like, never again. Same with the Twinkie. Nah. And plus, American food is expensive over here. Really is.
Look,
No,
my-
you didn't want to go that way.
Nah, it's fine. I've already come back anyways. Oh, it already...
Okay. No, wrong way.
No?
Wrong way.
Oh, that way.
There you go.
I'll say this,
Alright.
Linkario.
You want to go forward.
Alright, I'll just defeat a few of these. What's that, Shadow Rope?
I'll say this, when it comes to sweets, I love ice cream, don't get me wrong. And it's actually my go-to, like, comfort food whenever I'm, like, depressed or, like, anxious or something, you know? Like, if something's going
Okay,
wrong,
now
that
you
usually
want to.
puts
Okay,
me-
now go in that corner. There you go.
I already...
All right.
I was gonna
Now.
say,
Yeah.
just be wary of whoever's talking at the time, but at the same time, I did also hear the beeps as well. So,
But yeah, it's like, I like ice cream. There was this one time where someone made homemade ice cream. I'm like, oh god, I want to try some. I kid you not, I ate it, and I don't know what it was, but it just tasted like pure sugar. And I just hated it. Like, it wasn't, like, bad tasting, but, like, it just tasted way too sweet for even a normal person.
yeah.
Okay.
It's like,
So that was the last one, by the way.
Oh, fair enough then.
Yeah. So now, like, so now, if you go back to Monster Town and talk to that chest, and they'll say, "Wow, you found them all."
alright. So, I can eat mad donuts. I have sweet tooths.
Huh.
Don't we all? Don't we all have a sweet tooth?
Now, I've grown to like. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate it, but I've grown to not like chocolate as much. I used to be a full chocoholic, but like I can't eat chocolate half as much anymore. Oh wait, I just realised it's in here upstairs.
I'm 25. Chocolate is still one of like my favorite sweets, but there are some chocolates that I've found are just too sweet or
Yep,
too
there you go.
bitter. And white chocolate isn't even real chocolate, so like I like dark and milk chocolate, but as far as white chocolate, me personally, I wish that just didn't exist. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's not scrapbook. What am I looking for? Player report. That's the one. Treasure found 39 out of 39. Is there anything I haven't
Okay,
done?
so it. All right. So is that the end? What
I haven't been at the
so
I
that-
haven't been at the casino yet, so we can go to.
Okay, so I was gonna ask, is that so? That's pretty much what you intended to do today, right?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I've got every single accessory. I mean, yes, I don't need it, but still for 100%, I guess. Let me go to the casino and see what that's there.
Yeah.
Right.
Well. Yeah. The casino has 3 different games you can play. One of them was actually new. It actually was not featured in the original.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure if I do have all the accessories, though. Do I have all the accessories, do you think?
I wouldn't know.
Someone made a metal mushroom, apparently.
Right, that doesn't help. Metal mushroom, interesting. I can eat mad donuts. I have a sweet tooth.
They didn't do
Is
it
there a
right.
specific
Homemade
type
ice
of
cream-
mad donut?
Wait, let me read this. They don't do it right. Homemade ice cream should have mildly sweet and a little salty. I know, like, look,
Don't know about salty, but
like, I wouldn't say salty, but it should have like a mild sweetness, and most of the flavor should be coming from the what it's flavored, not the sugar. What they made was trying to make vanilla ice cream, but it just tasted like it tasted like cotton candy, but like just the sugar, not the cotton candy mix. Like it just tasted too sweet. It just tastes like pure sugar.
I'm not gonna lie. The music is playing right now. It sounds like the minigames from what was it? Super Mario 64
Booster
DS. No, it sounds like the music from Super Mario 64 DS. Some of those minigames from the casino at Luigi's Casino.
I will be honest.
Please enjoy yourself. Oh, thank you.
Luigi's Casino is one of the very few times Nintendo got away with putting gambling in their games.
You say that they censored a lot of it when they were talking about the casino. Like
All
they
right,
said, like,
now-
they're censoring one of the boss's names. They're censoring a lot of the references that was tied to another boss and their name, and yet somehow they haven't censored out casino. What
Yeah,
gives
that's
them
where
time?
I'm confused.
All right, now if you go to the counter, then that's the game that was actually new to this version.
Yeah, what's the chest for?
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So like the slot machine was brought back, like replaced was the blackjack game. So now if you go here, you'll find out what it's been replaced with.
But what's the chest for?
That's the slot machine. It costs 10 coins to play.
Oh, okay, I can't activate it. Cool. Memory game. Oh, I like memory games.
Yep, that replaced the blackjack game.
Yeah, that's definitely a gambling thing.
Yeah, blackjack, you were always betting a frog coin.
Now, 3 seconds to memorize everyone's positions before I flip cards over. Alright, which card shows Marion, which will make you guess. Homemade uses rock salt to keep the liquid sugar cold as it crushes and crystallizes. I love making my own ice cream in old chums. The old chums. I was going to say, like, I've not made my own ice cream before, but I have made my own milkshakes before, because you use either flavouring or real fruit or biscuits or whatever you use, anything, the actual flavouring. You use milk and lumps of ice cream, like scoops of ice cream, and you get a beautiful... What's not necessarily a milkshake, it's called a thick shake, and it's beautiful. I have had some of those before, and they're really, really good. I don't know if you've ever had a Wimpy over the way in America, but Wimpies are really good. Oh, their thick shakes are absolutely beautiful. Love a Wimpy thick shake. Okay, guess right, you win 3 guesses in a row in each prize. If you guess wrong even once, you must start all over. Love to play the mini game, like memory game, yes. There's 4 toads.
Yeah. Okay. So it is bottom left.
I'm pretty good at memory games. What? Oh, it will actually tell you which cards to look out for.
Yeah.
I thought you had to match them. Right, so Mario... Oh, so you don't memorize the toads, you memorize the actual other characters. Where's Mallow? Mallow's there. Bowser. Bowser was...
Well, I think it was down here.
I think it was there. Correct. Peach is above Mario. I think Gino's there. No, Gino's below. Gino's below. I had a funny feeling it was either top or bottom. Okay, this is mildly fun. Oh my god, they're all at the bottom. Okay. Gino, Peach, Mario. That's all I can really do. Gino, Peach, Mario.
Oh, that'll be easy.
Gino, Peach, Mario. Gino, Peach,
Mallow,
Mario.
Gino, Peach, Mario, Bowser.
I only have to remember the middle 3, and then I know Bowser and Mallow are either side. Bowser is that side.
Farthest right.
Peach is in the middle.
All right.
Oh, maple syrup.
Yay. Okay.
One more time. I want to do one more time. Bowser, Gino, Mallow. Bowser, Gino, Mallow. Peach is there. Bowser, Gino, Mallow. There. I have my own weird way of remembering, but I'm pretty good. Bowser, Gino, Mario, Mallow, Peach is there. Mario's right there. Okay. Royal syrup. Okay, just keep getting syrups in us. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's have a quick look. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, and then the app, and you talk to great guys, you get to play Look the Other Way. And if you win Look the Other Way 100 times, you get a special prize called the Star Egg.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do that 100 times.
Yeah. If you don't have the patience to play 100 times, not worth it.
It's not the patience, it's more to do with time waste, if that makes sense.
I can understand that.
Welcome to Gate Guys Casino. Want to play prize blocks?
Oh.
Require instructions. We have Sonic here, not Wimpy's. I think Wimpy is a British retailer. Think of it a little bit similar to a sort of a mild combination between McDonald's and Burger King. That's what you get Wimpy's, but it's British then. I think if you've never heard of Wimpy's, then Wimpy's must be a British brand, because it's really good. You should try it. We have a Wendy's over here. Oh, it's not local. I have to travel at least 20 to 30 minutes away, like out of my area, to actually go get a Wendy's. But yeah, we have a Wimpy's here. If you ever come to Britain, I swear to God, try a win piece. It's gorgeous. It's funny, and I'm gonna mention it once because they changed it for censorship reasons. They had what was basically a sausage in a bun. However, the way they did it, it was an extremely long sausage. They didn't fully cut it into sections, but they sort of scored it along. They bent it in sort of a ring, and they put it inside a bun. And I'm not kidding you, my dad used to go there in his early days, and he used to go there, and they used to call it, I'm not kidding, they used to call it a bendy in a bun. Or a bender. They used to call it a bender. I'm not kidding. Right? They had to change that name because it sounded rude. Therefore, they now call it a bendy in a bun. Basically, it is just a long sausage scored along those lines and bent into a circle, stuck in a bun. And it's really good. And they have their own special sauce as well. But they used to call it a bender. It's funny. It's just hilarious. And in fact, like I said, they have these really tall glasses. They call them thick shakes as well. They're really, really good. Please, if you ever go to the Britain, please get a Wimpy. I'm not kidding. That's what they used to call it in the 80s and 90s. And then I think they just changed it over the few years. Require instructions. Hit it once to start a game. Hit consecutive hits will freeze once the pictures match all for... Okay, this is actually the... Okay, this is the thing. I don't even know how you consecutively do this. Oh, okay, just do that. You missed the 1990s.
Oh, okay. So that's the difference. Yeah. Yeah, because in the original, like, yeah, if you match all three, you get a frog coin.
Yeah. You have to do it in a rhythm, I think.
Yeah.
I still got it. I still got it. I'm gonna... Alright, I'm not gonna do it anymore. What's this third game? What's this third game? Right.
That's look the other way.
This is look the other way. What?
You gotta talk to him a few times to play.
Okay, business is slow. Okay, look the other way. Way. Oh, I gotta follow him. Okay, you gotta see his arm. So it's kind of weird because he's still rolling on. He's like standing on a ball, and he's like, what? I don't get it. He points in the direction after I look.
Yeah. Are you implying that he may be cheating?
Yeah. He is cheating. I think he is cheating, you know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't get this.
All right. Well, so there's every game in that's pretty much every game in the casino.
But there's no way to actually beat him 100 times.
Well, it would take a lot to do, and it'd take a long time to do.
Yeah, but you can't tell if he's gonna go left or right.
I know it's frustrating. So that's pretty much it. Like, is there anything else you plan to do, or are you calling it a stream here?
Wow, only 3 hours. That's actually mental. Let's see here. You got casino records, ball games ahead 12, memory game wins, look the other way wins. There's a question mark there. What's that about? There's 2 mini games that are question marked out. Do you know what those are?
Oh, I think one of them could be the Beetle race.
Okay. How do I get that one then?
You gotta purchase a beetle box at Seaside Town.
Ah, okay. Seaside Town. I just want to see if I can cover everything. At the very least. Even if I don't get it fully, like, skill-based 100%, but manage to cover everything. Wait, what?
So
Yeah,
you
I
already
didn't
have
use-
one,
yeah.
but you haven't caught a beetle. So go to Booster Hill.
Booster Hill.
I forgot to mute. I just realized that.
That's fine. We didn't hear anything anyways. Booster Hill. Huh. Oh, this thing. Of course. Ready for the beetle race? Do you need instructions? Nope, because it's the same game as before.
Yep. The amount of coins you get depends on how many beetles of either gender you catch.
Can't catch a single beetle.
Well, a female beetle is worth 1 coin, a male beetle is worth 50 coins, and a gold beetle is worth 1 frog coin.
I find it funny how how the males are worth more, which is really strange because a lot of bugs it's usually the female that's more interesting.
Actually, when it comes to birds, the males are the more colourful ones. I hate this minigame.
I'm talking about when it comes to bugs, usually the females are the more prominent ones.
I got one.
Like usually in bugs, if a female dies, well, the whole colony dies somehow.
There's a gold beetle. I doubt I'll be able to get it. Oh my god! You stop! Oh my god, I actually just phased right through that. I keep getting hit, which is annoying.
I mean, if you phase through it, that just means that the game doesn't have physics.
No, it's because it was invincibility frames, I guess. No, that's the game. I only got one beetle out of that.
You know, invincibility frames in games.
One
tend to,
male, that's about it.
Okay, so now you got to go back to Seaside Town and cash in your beetle box for the coins. No.
Oh, I just realised I'm Merrymore.
Go to Seaside Town.
Yeah, I forgot. Seaside... there. I like how I can fast travel. Yeah, some of the towns look very similar. They're really hard to, like, distinguish. Also, playing this for the first time, kind of... Alright, that's about it.
Yep.
Wait, hang on. Is that just the game? Hang on a minute. Scrapbook. No, not scrapbook. Player report. Okay. Do you know what the other one is? Hang on a minute.
I just finished Remake, though.
I don't remember what.
What is that? Right.
Well, could it? Maybe it's oh no, I don't. Maybe it's. I was thinking maybe Skybridge, but no, couldn't be Skybridge.
Right. So.
Well, what do you think? What think? Are you gonna call it here or what?
Well, I'm just... Thing is, there's something I still haven't gotten. There's the last mini game, and I'm trying to figure out if... I'm just looking up a list of... What's it
I
called?
missed the
Accessories.
1990s I missed the
Boosters,
2010s when I
charm,
had a fucking
amulet.
childhood.
Defense scarf.
I
I
missed
know I
the-
have
wait.
echo signaling. Enduring brooch. I think I do have as well.
Alright. Snow says I missed the 1990s. I missed the late 2000s, early 2010s. That's my childhood.
Mm.
Like I grew up around that time. I swear I had probably the best childhood. And kind of the worst at the same time, depending on how you look at it. A lot of the games in like the late 2000s, early 2010s, even the early 2000s were just awesome.
EXP boost. I'm looking at that. What's the EXP boost?
Nowadays, the only time you find a fun game is from an indie game. Or something.
It says accessory. I don't have the XP boost. I'm sure I had an EXP boost thing.
I bet I had a great childhood. I did. And funnily enough, growing up, I was really a hot-headed girl. I'm sorry. Like, I was a tomboy, so, like, I loved playing outside. However, I was still very introverted, surprisingly. I still like to stay in. I still like to be alone.
It's not there. What's that about Seaside Frog Shop? Frog Shop is the inn, I believe. No.
I am melting right now. I need to take off this jacket.
Oh, it might be this house. Aha! XP booster, right. Okay. Don't want to equip it, no. Right, fair enough. Got the XP boost. Oh, no, I didn't mean to press that button. Right, got the XP booster. Fearless pin. I believe I do have that. Yes. Feather.
I find it hilarious most of your viewers were born in, like, the 90s.
I was born late 90s. Ghost. Wait, hang on. Ghost
Same.
medal. 3.
See, the ghost medal. Yeah, you get the ghost medal from finishing Find the Flag.
I don't think I did that.
Oh, okay. Well, did you summon it?
I did sleep in Monstro Town, and the 3 musky fears visited me, but I haven't actually done their minigame.
If you need a refresher, go back to the Monstro Town bed, and they'll refresh your memory on where each flag is.
Yeah, so I was looking at a thing to find out what I'm missing still. Where's the thing?
I'll
I
be
think it's
honest,
here.
Linkario. The worst thing about growing up is that you just
No, wrong way.
can't
Where was it?
have a child.
There, right there.
That one.
No, it's next to the item shop.
Oh, there. Okay. Didn't have a
There
star.
you go.
Okay, didn't have a star, so I wasn't quite sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shadow
Hey,
Trade.
hey, Linkario.
Yeah?
You know what I feel is the worst thing about adulthood?
What's that?
The moment you become an adult, you have to have a job, otherwise, society will hate you.
Yeah.
Wooden flower. Okay, that's behind the welcome sign at Rose Town. The bed at Mario's pad. Fine. O and A. Okay, so they're the same as the original, which is the goal line at Yoster Isle.
Right, okay.
Need to get a haircut soon.
So, let's go to the... Okay, Yoster Isle is... here. The goal line. So what do? Do I...
Yeah, well, they're invisible, so yeah.
Oh,
There
found a
you
blue
go.
flag.
You got it.
I wasn't quite sure if you do something or just examine it. Yeah, you just examine it. Right, so we have Mario's pad.
Whoa. Mario. Okay, I'll just shut up because I know it's. Because I was gonna make probably one of the most unhinged jokes I've made.
What was the third one?
Sorry.
Behind the welcome sign at Rosetown.
Rosetown.
If Linkario, I'm pretty sure you can fill in the blanks of what I was gonna say.
Not entirely. Behind
Oh,
welcome
well,
sign.
Nope.
I'll tell you later because
There you go, right there. That's all three of them. And
All right.
And now
my
go back
question-
to Monster Town.
My question is Snow and Snowy the same person?
Snow and Snowy are not the same person. Snow
Oh.
is a very dear friend of mine who has been doing music for many years, and she's been helping. You know, she does artwork, she does music. You two might relate, but she's been doing it for decades. Like, she's been there, done that, got the T-shirt.
So she's one of those like old musicians.
Yeah, I mean, she's been doing it for like, I'd like to say 50 years.
50?
don't-
Whoa, that's a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong though, Snow. I think you said something about that. This is what I mean by decades.
And I'll admit, and Snowy's just a content creator.
She is, yeah. She does content every now and then. She does Minecraft. She does a lot of random games every now and then. Like I said, she likes to show off her music and stuff like that, and artwork. I found all 3 flags. Not half bad. You did pretty well. You had a great time. Thanks for playing our game. Yeah, now
I might try to get to know her, because why not?
Yeah, I think you two should have a chat and see what things you have in common. You two both make
It'd be
music, and
funny-
you two have both sent me music to play on my streams. you and
You know
someone
what would be
else.
funny? You know what would be funny? If me and her just made a music collab somehow.
I think you should.
That would
I
be
think
awesome.
she's made music with other like really big creators. Fellow and good morning.
Meanwhile, I'm a small creator. I might end up getting big when I release my game, if it does well.
So that was the Ghost Medal nation? Ghost Medal. Doubles
Yep,
defense.
there it is.
Why did I not do that for the freaking refight of Kulex? I feel stupid now. Definitely
Oh,
alright.
Oh, Snow, I'm willing to collab with you, but the issue with me is, I know you're like in your you're old and stuff. You probably do a lot of classical music and like.
She does all
ambient
sorts,
stuff.
actually. She does a lot of synthwave, actually, surprising. She does piano, she has guitar, that's awesome. I think you two should, I think you two should have a talk, you know, see what you guys do.
I
Let's
was
have a
gonna
look.
say, for as far as me, I do a lot of, kind of electronic, particularly like D&B or like breakcore stuff like that. I tend to like do a lot of video game music. Who is old? Not you. You do industrial glitch techno. Nice. I tend to do a lot of like electronic hip hop lo-fi kind of stuff, or even just drum and bass altogether.
Right, Ty Swift says you're gonna go, I'll see you later. Alright, there, take care, Ty. Who is old? Snow is 54 years old, that's all we're saying. And she has been there, done that, got the t-shirt. She's very talented and very well.
I was there.
She's
building
a
the
master of all
original
trades,
trap-
technically.
I was there, building the original trap sound. Well, lucky for you, I grew up in the South Side, so for the most part, I kind of know what trap is.
There's two... Oh, safety ring. Is there a safety ring? Safety badge. I have a safety badge, but there's no... There's no
Yeah,
safe...
safety ring is hidden in the sunken ship.
Okay, so I don't actually have... It doesn't actually say where to get it. That's the location. It's just blank. Did I forget the safety ring?
Get over here.
Yeah, well, are you looking to get that?
Yeah, I can get that.
Okay, there's a quick way to get to it. Okay, choose Pirate Base.
Hey, Linkario.
What's up?
So, my cat walked in my room. She just hopped on my lap. How am I supposed to get up now?
Oh, that's typical for a cat. Right.
Okay, now, go down the steps.
Okay. Go
Okay,
down.
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
Back. Keep going. All right, now
Yes,
find
no,
the
but you know-
whirlpool and go underwater.
Right.
Wait, yes, no, but you know who else is considered old yet they still do music? Artists like
no. Behind the barrel.
what's a like a lot of like Japanese
Not that
music
way.
artists are like in their
Other way.
70s still making music, so you're not that old in comparison. I have all my music for Bandcamp for free, even stuff like I get that. My music I have on like I used to have a Bandcamp. Like I still have access to it, but I just don't use
Safety
it
ring.
at all anymore because back when I was using it, I was really just having conflicts with myself. But I tend to like artists never retire. They pass away with a pile of unfinished products. So true. As far as like me, I'm one of those people where it's like I make music for everyone. Like I upload it on my YouTube channel, I upload it on Spotify sometimes. Like it just depends. And honestly, if I make music that I just don't release because I'm planning to release it with my game, but I let everyone use it, no matter what.
That's how you get that
It's
one.
just I like making copyright-free music, and if it gets copyrighted, I go insane and I'll try pointing them out. Thankfully, none of them do get copyright except for a few, but like one of them was copyrighted on accident, and the other one was copyrighted by just an asshole.
Hmm.
So it's like
Alright.
I don't know.
So, all right. So what's next?
Trooper Medal, Land's End, scale the wall in 21 seconds. I have not done that one. That one is annoying. That sounds annoying.
But yeah, though I'm young, I'm a pretty talented music artist. Ask Linkario.
You are. I've heard your music.
So apparently someone sent me a friend request. Oh, it's
How-
depend or denied, depending on. Oh, it's
I was
died.
about to say, if it's Snow Shepherd, then that's the person that's talking in chat.
All right. So
I wish that was her.
Uh,
I don't even think she knows
So-
my Discord.
well, you are known as Shadow Tree in my Discord. You both share my Discord server. You can find each other through my Discord.
I'll friend her.
You should be
If
able
I
to
can find
see
her.
her. She's got a profile picture of a white. It looks like a Final Fantasy character. I'm not kidding. So how do I get to this wall then?
get to the what?
This wall.
Um,
Scale wall in under 12 seconds. SNES 11 seconds.
Oh,
And switch.
That's the cliff at Land's End.
Yeah. How do I get there?
Okay, choose Land's End first,
Oh, tall cliff. Duh.
then tall cliff. There you go.
I didn't realise it was gonna like take me physically there. Great. When does the timer start? The time starts when I start climbing,
The
or
timer. The timer starts when starts on that. Starts on the. Starts on
I
the top
found.
on the highest
Alright.
platform. On the highest footstep.
I'll search it up. Oh. They have Snow the 2006 Honda Civic, Miss Snowy, and Snow Taran.
Snow Shepherd is what you're looking for.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Hang on a
Unless
minute.
I'm spelling unless I'm spelling it wrong.
Snow with a 0? Oh!
Good
It
check.
could be under Alicia Shepherd.
Alright.
Alicia Shepherd. She said in general.
Yep.
You've seen her in general chat.
I found the account now.
Yeah, that's her.
Alright, I sent her a friend request.
You can talk all day and night about music. Let's see. 28 from Neil Tanema. Oh, 2B from Ne Automata. Hey, right. You two have found each other.
Linkario, me and you need to do a collab.
I will do at some point. Again, I think I'm gonna wait for Switch 2 because I can't do anything Switch Online related. Because, you know, bad Wi-Fi currently.
That's actually gonna be a good question. Can 3D World collab from the Switch 2 on Switch 1? That's the question of the year. Actually,
I'm sure it could. If it's basically it's an upgraded Switch.
right? Like, let's just hope it does.
No.
And it.
Oh my god, this thing is.
The
annoying.
reason why I'm saying that is because when the 3DS came out, the DS, while it was still online, you couldn't, when you boot up the DS games on a 3DS, you couldn't play it online somehow. On call just a sec. It's fine. But yeah, it's like, that's why I'm like a bit skeptical. Because on the 3DS, if you tried playing online, even like when they still have online service, that is, you couldn't do it on a 3DS for some reason.
These shells are so slippery. They're so bad. I hate to think what they're like on the original. No, no, no! Oh my god! Stop slipping. I hate this. I hate this so much. How are you supposed to do this in 11 seconds? Apparently-
It's
skill.
It's difficult.
It's 12 seconds on the SNES. They reduced it by a second on the Switch version. How bad is that?
It's called, well, they figure higher frame rate means, I think they figured higher, speed on the game equals they could do it quicker.
Nah.
I mean, this game runs at, like, I think 60 frames?
30. Most
30?
Switch games run at 30. There's
I
only
mean,
a
I know
handful of
most
games
of
that
them
run
do.
at 60. That's Mario Kart, that's Smash,
I know-
and...
I know most Switch games run at 60, but, like,
I
I'm
would
at
say.
30, but, like, I'm saying I thought it ran at 60 because usually the Mario games, they always have to make it 60 because, for some reason, but they can't give other games that treatment. Like, what the hell?
No, it's because the
Why
hardware
can't
is
you-
limited. It's 10-year-old software. 10-year-old hardware,
even-
rather.
But even then, they could still make, like, Zelda... Well, I don't think they can make Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom 60 frames because of,
Well,
how
not-
big the game is. But I meant, like, games like freaking Echoes of Wisdom, this game, like, they're not that big. How are they not running at 60? But you're gonna make games like Odyssey that are actually decent
Right.
size.
I need to
run at
step on
60.
that other one.
And it's not like open world games can't run at 60 on the Switch. I mean, some of them can, like the Bowser's Fury part of 3D World can, but like that's really it in terms of open world games running at like 60. If you want to count that, that is. I know Pikmin 4 can't run at 60 because of the engine it was made in and the Switch.
Well,
Like, it looks beautiful, but, like, just... that beautifulness comes with a toll of fucking... gameplay. If that makes sense.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was
sorry for
just
talking
over.
there, so-
Sorry. I'm just over 12 seconds, but I need to get past her. Thing is though, these shells are extremely slippery. Oh, can you stop eating my jump inputs? This is frustrating the hell out of me. Come on, man! So dumb.
I mean, it could be worse.
No, I went on one of the... Oh, no! Okay, I screwed that one up. I jumped on another Cooper shell. I know which one I needed to jump on, but it didn't. It's again, the correct shell to jump on. Like that one, that one, that one, and that one. Go, go, go. Up there. Please, please,
What?
please. Oh, I'm short by 0.4. Damn it. 0.4. Okay, now I need to reset. I need to reset. I need to reset.
Oh, one of the... I don't really like samples much, but one of the biggest and most overused samples of mine, one of my favorite ones, is the aim and break. And it's not because of it being used in a bunch of breakcore and shit, rather, you could do so much with it in battle themes to make a track just sound different. Like, you could just use it as a counter drum and it works just fine. Like, a lot of people don't realize it, but I've sampled the aim and break probably more than I've sampled any other track.
Please tell me. Oh my god, just! Oh my god, do you see how close that is? Do you see how close that is?
GG's in the chat.
Oh my god, that was frustrating the hell out of me.
Yeah, you know, in the SNES version, if you beat 11 seconds, you get 5 frog points.
Well, yeah. I doubt... Well, if you could probably make 10 seconds, it'll probably give you 5 frog coins, but it's not worth that. Let's see here. Let's bring that
Take
out.
a Nimbus Land and see if there's anything there.
Right, let's go for the next one.
Someone
Right,
broke
we just
Google.
got the Trooper Medal, which is down there. Grants Trooper Confidence.
Oh,
Okay.
it raises speed by 20.
Yeah. Hello there, Renee. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing there, my friend? True Form. I think I've got True Form. True Form. True Form. Yeah, I got that one. Wake Up Pin. I'm pretty sure I've got that one. Wish they were in alphabetical order.
I sometimes feel people have too much free time at times.
Yeah. Sometimes it like that.
You wanna know how I know?
Oh.
You wanna know how I know that? Because I see some videos on YouTube that are just named the craziest shit. Like, I've tested.
You just
such
got
and
very
such, so you
loud
don't
all of a
have to,
sudden.
like-
What the fuck? Why'd you
What?
get so loud
What?
all of a sudden?
I don't know.
Did you go really close to your
sorry.
mic?
Probably
blew out
I
the
was getting my
mic.
phone charger.
Ah.
I was getting my phone charger. But yeah, what I was saying is, when I was like looking through YouTube, I'm looking at some of these like fucking crazy ass thumbnails, and I'm like, dude, people have so much free time sometimes. Like, how do you test if a fucking bug is toxic? Like, all it takes is a Google search. Why are you testing it out? Like, are you that desperate for views? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. All I do is work. Right, okay, there is something called the Attack Scarf. Monster Town, I do get that from there, from 30 super jumps. That's why that fox was asking me to do 30 super jumps. Coin Trick, I think I've got that one. Coin Trick, yeah. And Jump Shoes. Definitely have Jump Shoes.
Okay,
Peach
so someone
only.
sells.
is
Alright, so-
Nurturing Merrymore Item Shop.
Oh, so get this. Someone is selling deep-fried hot dogs, apparently.
That doesn't sound too bad. I mean, we have what we have over here. Do you know I've talked about fish and chips before? They're not necessarily hot dogs, but they're like I forget the name of the sausage, but it's a really big, thick, long sausage, right? They stick batter. No, they stick batter on it and deep fry it. It's known as a battered sausage. They are really good.
I get that, but my mind just went south.
I
so
know.
quickly, I'm sorry.
I know, but it's a sausage. You can get small
I
battered
know,
sausages. Basically, it's big sausages cut in half, and you have sausage cut in half as well.
I know. I just blame my mind. That's
Yes,
it. I'm sorry.
That's what we have, and battered sausages are very good. They are sausages deep fat fried, but they are in batter. Right, Merrymore Item Shop. Nurturing.
Look, I don't normally talk about American food because I typically don't like it.
Oh, you should come over here in the fish and chips. Fish and chips is great.
No, hear me out. I don't typically talk about American food because a lot of it I just don't like at all. But Southern fried chicken, oh my god, it's some of the best fried chicken I've had in my life.
Could be a
I'm not even
frankfurter. I've just thought of a name of a sausage. It's not called a frankfurter.
I know Franks are a type of hot dog.
Frankfurter
Which
is a type of hot
is-
dog. But it's not
Yeah,
frankfurters.
I mean, in a way, hot dogs are sausages in a way. Just not all of them are hot dogs, if that makes sense.
Yeah. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the Nurturing Merrymore Item Shop. Decrease attack magic and 50% use with mystery egg. Use with mystery egg, right. I think I might have that. I don't know. Do I have that?
I could sing, I could rap, I could freaking make electronic music. I'm basically a jack of all music. I don't even need to say jack of all trades because I could also draw. I could say that actually, because I could also do other stuff like draw and shit.
I swear I had the Nurturing, but I don't know how to get it. Do you know how to get the Nurturing? You still there, Gold?
Oh,
I don't know. You still there, Gold? Hello? You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you know how to get the Nurturing? This guide says it's from Merrymore Item Shop, but I haven't got it. Yes, it is. It does say Peach only accessories, but I don't know how to get it.
Alright. Okay. Are you shopping now?
In Merrymore.
Sure you are.
In Merrymore, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Go. I'd like to buy some things.
Yeah.
Alright. Go to buy.
Gotta buy.
Okay. Now go to accessories.
Oh, it is there. Oh, okay.
There it is. Yeah, it was called the B-Tub ring in the SNES version.
Are you typing, Shadow Trait?
Yeah.
Ah. You must be using the inbuilt camera on, inbuilt microphone on your laptop, because I can hear that type.
No, I am using a microphone on my headphones. That's probably why.
It's interesting, because I can hear typing. Like it's attached to the thing. I don't... Wait, I can't equip it? Hang on. Nurturing. Oh, it's there. Okay. I think the only thing left to do is trying to get 30 super jumps in a row. Which is annoying. Right. That's literally about it. So let's go to... Oh, let's go to Weapon Worlds. Let's go to, like, I don't know, the factory, for instance. Let's go to a late game area. Let's go back and see if we can...
So what are we doing here?
I want to see if I can do a 30 super jump.
Oh, okay.
That was poor. That was not how it was.
Well, they actually make it a lot easier to make 30 jumps here because it actually keeps count for you.
Yeah, I know. I know. Right, super jump. It's not the count, it's the timing. If I mistime it ever so slightly, then it's annoying. That microphone is so sensitive. Hey, we got Mallow at level 30, let's go. Right, so we have 2 characters at level 30. We just need Peach and Gino and Bowser. Now, I'm gonna go down and beat that guy up. If I can stand where he's actually spawning. Seriously? I'm doing a rhythm and all of a sudden I just stop. Don't run away. I might as well do it on a smaller enemy. I can see Mario coming from a mile away. If they spawn in the bad place, that is, which is annoying. I need them to spawn lower down because at least I can see Mario coming from the top of the... What I don't like is the fact that you see Mario coming down from the top of the screen and you bet, okay, that one ran away, I kind of wanted that one. I need them in the right place really, so kind of RNG at this point. I need the other ninja.
Alright, so is this like the last thing you plan to do today?
Pretty much, this is the final stream of Mario RPG because...
Oh, so you're wrapping the whole thing up today.
Yeah.
So you want to get it all in today.
Yeah.
Now I understand.
I've beaten the game. I've beaten the game. I've done all the boss refights. I just wanted to finish off with not only 10 streams of the playlist, but also 100% in terms of all collections. I'm not going to be able to get 100 super jumps, but I can at least try to attempt 30.
I've done it before. You can too.
Yeah, I've not grown up with this game, so I never had experience on the SNES version either. Oh, come on, I was so close.
Mario
I need to kill
does not
that.
want to go down. I mean, the enemies do not want to go down because... Just because there's no real reason, they just don't like it.
Mm. Come on. I think I need to press the button the moment he drops on his head. I was literally close. I think I got to like 26. That's just rude. I can hit every button of Shadow Trade's computer.
Well, no duh.
I know you say it's not an
Okay.
inbuilt microphone, but it definitely sounds like it.
My laptop has an inbuilt microphone, and honestly, if I used it, you'd hear serious echoes.
Hmm.
So, no. If you hear my buttons, it's more of a... I had to turn up my mic because my mic is normally, like, very quiet, and because my voice is quiet, it's like, it won't work too well. Oh, speaking of quiet voice, I say my voice is quiet, but, like, the other day, my grandfather comes in my room and acts like... tells me to shut up. I'm like, I don't even talk that loud. He's like, He just tries mocking me. I'm like, alright. So I talk very, very quiet to the point where it's like, no, like, he could barely hear me, the person in there. He has the nerve to still fucking go in my room and tell me I'm talking too loud. Look, if by that point, I can't talk any fucking quieter, so, you either shut the fuck up and or just leave, like you usually do.
Mm.
I can't talk any quieter than I already did at that point. So to tell me to just talk quieter, that's like telling me to just shut the fuck up. And look, I get he doesn't like me at all, but if he wants my respect, he's gonna have to give me respect. And guess what? He's been giving me nothing but disrespect. So, I think it's kind of when I've been giving him nothing but respect. So, honestly, if I give him this respect, he shouldn't be surprised. But don't worry, Karma will get his ass eventually. I think it's already catching up, actually, now that I think of it. But yeah, I don't want it to be about me. Sorry.
It's alright. Come on, man.
like...
Seriously. I can't do this freaking jump thing. It's so annoying. Just kill him and get over it. Get over and done with. They also, another good thing about defeating these particular enemies is because I get quite a bit of XP. This is quite an XP grind. Can't even do more than 2 now. So dumb. Don't know why they have 2 attacks each. It's annoying. Right, let's do that one. When is the timing? What is the timing? Seriously, that window is so small. This is dumb. Just get out of my face, those silly things. Just die already. I had better luck with the bloody ninjas. Hello there, Jaheim Scott. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Oh, someone's leveled up. Gino! Gino! I could carry on making random Italian names, but yeah, Gino's sounds very Italian. I'll go for the solid 130. Why not? Right, I wonder if those things have spawned back. Nah, you landed on my head, you idiot. Right, I'm gonna go run away. I don't want to fight you. There's ninjas about. Yes, 2 screens over and it should be fine. Attack Peach, why don't you? Cool. Right. Gonna go for a group hug because why not? Just something. And bye. I can't time it. It's so bad. I'll minimize you. Okay, I can look at it. Discord now. Well, not Discord, the stream chat. Come on! Hope you had an amazing day. I hope you all have an amazing day as well. Defend. Defend. I'm going to try and do it again. Oh wait, I don't have enough FP. No! Oh my god. Run away then. Can't run. Why can't I run? It's really gotten really quiet in the in the VC. As my Discord crashed. No. Okay. So I'll come back to like... Run away. Need to refill. I was close again. How did I get? Where did I get to? 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I got to 25 again. Why can't I run? Not let me run. Stupid enemy. Yeah, the VC's gone extremely quiet. You good? You're both muted. Okay, cool. Let's come to you instead. Same layout. And the thing I wanted to super jump was dead. That doesn't even have... Wow. There's no point super jumping that thing. Was it 2 screens away that it really respawn? They do respawn. Quite a lot of ninjas actually. One ran away and ran away. Okay. Super jump you. Seriously? Defend. Defend. Oh, this is... Seems like all of chat is gone. Is everyone asleep? What's stream going on? I want to get these 30 jumps to plate, man. $20. I think I did that a little early. And hello there, Sir Jingu. Welcome to the stream. How you doing there, my friend? I'll super jump this guy. Ah, this is frustrating. I can't even make it to 30. Just seriously. Do what you're told. Stupid button presses. Seemed to do it too early. Hello, also Gamer Cool 64. Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing? I just realised I didn't need to. Go, 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 go. There you go. I don't like this layout. Try that ninja. Again. I'm just working on these 30 super jumps. There's no way I can do 30, 100. Even 30 is proving a challenge. Can't do it too late, can't do it too early. And I can't seem to do it. I actually want you out of the picture. Like, hang on. Let me get this thing out of the picture. Right. It's just this thing. I love the way it attacks just before disappearing. Right, what's the FP looking like? I'd go for a raw syrup, maple syrup rather. I'd go for another, no, that's 20 I'm missing. Oh, and that thing cleared off, right. There's no point fighting this thing if they run off. Really can't take a break, can I? Can't catch a break. And it buggered off again. I'll go to this one. Oh, much better. Middle one buggered off. There is a special one at the back there. What is the timing? I don't get it. What is the timing? I don't get it.
I don't know. I'm sorry I haven't been talking. I've been talking to Snow. Sorry.
It's alright.
I
don't.
I
I
let
get
her
to
listen
25.
To some music.
I get to 25 and then crash and burn. There's no way. I can't do the 30. I got 23. Wow, not even one. One, but not two. I'm gonna do another group hug. Special enemy does have a lot of health. I think he's not gone. Oh, I got a frog coin. Okay. Let's reload the area again. Oh, what was that? What was that? I get into a battle with a ninja and immediately it runs away. A single ninja. D60, 70, 80. And go for another one.
I just noticed a Jingu.
Yeah, Sejingu's here. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing okay. This is the last little bit I gotta do before.
Sejingu's
Yeah,
an appreciated person.
he is very appreciated.
I see him around on my streams, but then again, I also kind of go to his whenever he's live, so that kind of makes sense.
I never know when he's live. I don't know his schedule. Plus,
he
plus
hasn't
being
been-
8 hours behind me, most likely won't be able to catch his streams, unfortunately, which is the sad reality of time zones.
I think he's been taking a break because of schoolwork or something, I don't know, but I haven't really seen him go live in like a while. I know as far as me, I go live like every other Thursday. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Cause on hiatus, I kind of figured. I find this hilarious. My Wi-Fi is stable enough to where I could like do live streams and like talk with friends and stuff. But when it comes to like playing Switch games, though the was a crappy service, my Wi-Fi runs well enough to even use it on that. No, the issue I have with my Wi-Fi isn't so much the connectivity, it's the fact that I can't use Ethernet on the what's it called?
Oh, Bowser's level 30.
On the Switch. Because NSO sucks.
Indeed.
Like, I love Pokemon. I want to play with people on the Union Circle and shit. I can't do that because, either someone's Wi-Fi because, like, someone has, like, because, like, it's either I have connectivity issues, which really doesn't normally happen, or someone's game crashes because of the Wi-Fi. It's like, bro.
I'm pretty sure I have 25 at least. Let's go back to Monstro Town. So I don't think I got the big 30. The big 3-0. I got to at least 25, maybe 26. Let's go check. $26. I thought I had 26. I swear. Right. Let's get some... As I'm here, I might as well. It's not mushrooms I need. Maple syrup. Actually, I can probably pick up something from Mario's pad. Nope, nothing to take. Not even, like, the, things. Let's go... Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, why'd I do that? You know, I would prefer if the jumping thing was a masher rather than a like a ribbon thing. Because I can't do that for 30. Like, come on.
I would like that better too, because honestly, if you're playing a Mario game, you want to jump, you know? And this is coming from someone who doesn't really care for Mario games. Like, alright. Here's how I see him. Like, if that's all you have, sure, I'll play Mario. I'll do that, like, if that's all you have, but, like, if it's not, then I'd probably want to play something else, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna run away from this guy. This is not the guy I want to...
Oh, I thought you froze up, sorry.
It's alright. Right, it's the ninjas I want.
You know, Bowser is considered a big bad guy, right? Surprisingly, he's a better father to Bowser Jr. than a lot of modern day fathers are, surprisingly.
Ooh, I did a lot of damage.
Don't you kind of find that ironic at all? Don't you find that ironic?
He's the only other father figure in the game, really, and it's a very good example of the way that Nintendo shows off their parental controls. Funny, right?
A lot of... there are even some real-life actors and, like, music artists who came from, like, terrible childhoods, yet they became some of the best parents. out there. Just because, in my opinion, you having a shitty life is no excuse to raise a kid wrong. If people like Eminem, who fucking was gonna, whose mother was a piece of shit to him, could raise his daughter better than a lot of modern day parents, there's no excuse to be a shitty mother or father to your kid. You know what I mean?
That was way too early. Right. Sorry, I am listening, but like I said, I'm trying to get to 30 and it's frustrating. It's just frustrating.
I get that. I was just bringing out there, not like you could be a decent parent without being shitty. Like even with a shitty lifestyle, you could still be a decent parent. Unfortunately, a lot of people just don't think that if they grow up in like a bad family. Me, I was raised like decently by my grandmother, but I would consider that a fresh start because of like a different start in my life, because well, when I was being raised by my parents, they weren't really raising me. I figured out a lot of stuff by myself. Not to say my dad was a bad person, because he really wasn't. He just wasn't mentally capable of taking care of people. So yeah. And then I don't want to go talk about my mom, really.
Yeah, you don't have to talk about her if you don't want to.
All I'll say is, she's a living reason that I should just... She was an example of what I should not do in my life. We'll just say that. That's traumatizing.
What is it with the timing? I get to about 20 and then I just flap out. I don't get it.
Bro, I sent Snowy some of my music. She loves it.
Yeah, she's that kind of person. She's very supportive.
You know, she kind of reminds me of me in terms of music. It doesn't matter what it is. It's all the same at the end of the day, as long as it's like... There's no such thing as a bad music genre, only bad music in the genre. that's my logic. Like, I like all types of music. Don't get me wrong, but there are some tracks from every genre that I would say is just garbage. I'm not saying that's every song, because honestly, there are a lot of songs that I like. Like, at the end of the day, the music you make is only going to be as good as the effort you put in it, you know? And that goes for pretty much anything.
Yeah.
If you don't put much effort into anything, it's not going to be that good. Like, I know some YouTubers who put the minimal effort into their videos, and they come out being some of the worst quality ever. That's why I go support a lot of smaller creators, because, well, they actually try to put effort in their content. Even me, someone who's like not doing well at all. If you see some of my edited videos, you could get a laugh out of it. Look, I plan to start doing unhinged Stardew Valley commentary. Like, where I'm playing Stardew Valley and just saying some of the most unhinged crap. Trust me, it's gonna be funny. Like, at the end of the day, it's what content you put out just shows who you are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what you do just shows who you are. If you do stuff with minimal effort, good job for getting thousands of views. It's just, it's not enjoyable to watch. Why the heck do you, like, so, I'll tell you this, my most popular video on my channel has like 52k views, but it's not because it's a good video, it's because it had minimal effort. And to be honest, that video in particular was making fun of people with that do minimal effort content. So for that to blow up just shows YouTube standards. And that disappoints me.
It's not YouTube standards, it's other people's standards. It's what, like, the algorithm sort of pushes. And it's because the algorithm only supports that of which what people find popular. It's not necessarily YouTube itself. It's a built algorithm to publicize if a particular thing, genre or trend or something like that, if it's popular, apparently it will just push it. You know, it's not YouTube itself that's doing this. It's the people who use YouTube is the problem.
I get that, but like, most of my videos that when I play Scarlet and Violet, I make videos that actually do good. Most of them only get like up to like 2k views by the most, because like they're glitch videos, and sure, people like to watch it, but not everyone does. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So the video I make in that game is just me transferring a Pokemon to that game, to just to show it off, and I'm like, you know what? I'll upload it to YouTube just to make fun of just to make fun of minimal effort content. That blows up, and I'm disappointed because of it blowing up.
Yeah.
Like it's, I get it if the content comes at the right time and right place, but like that's just showing how bad people taste in videos are. Like, if I'm getting like 50k views on something that only took like 30 seconds to make, that just shows how people just don't care.
So I literally get to like 18, 19, 20 and then just stop. Why does Mario just stop? I'm timing it. Why is that window so fucking bad? I'm getting fed up with it. It's so annoying.
Linkario, take a deep breath.
How are you supposed to do 100 of those if I can't even make 30? What the actual...
Linkario, take a deep breath. In.
I don't get it. It's just a terrible window. It really is. It's so bad. I'm timing it right as he touches his head. If I'm like a millisecond too early or too late, it stops. Didn't even mean to press that button. Meant to run away, actually. Because those things don't really do much with... They don't even move if you... I don't like the layout. I just hate this layout. I want all the 5 ninjas. But apparently it's a rare layout. Okay, let's go to Mushroom... No, not Mushroom Way. Kingdom. No, item shop. There you are.
Bad window indeed. It is a bit wonky.
3 rupees. Oh, sorry. Rupees, coins, whatever. I don't know why, but this town looks I don't know why, but this town looks a little bit Zelda-esque. Very medieval looking. That's probably where I got it from.
Doesn't mean it's rupee.
No, I know. My brain. It's because I want to do something Zelda related. Right.
You play too much Zelda sometimes, I
I
think.
do. Right. I got 10 honey syrups. Okay. Weapon what? Maybe I shouldn't even do it from that. Maybe I should do it from the gate. I love the way it still does the animation. You know what? No, I know the perfect enemy to try this on. Oh no, I know, because it dies after I do a jump on it, doesn't it? No, never mind. I was gonna do it on a dry bones because I know they die. They don't die with normal things, but jumping actually is a special move, so therefore they do die. I don't think I know an enemy that is resistant to jumps. Know an enemy that's resistant to jumps?
I don't know.
They're resistant. I'm actually going to do a therapy on Mario. Get rid of that. Scared. That one's too late.
Huh?
So that was too late.
Damn.
It was a fraction of a second too late.
The timing is so fucking bad.
The timing window is so bad. Like, don't need attack up. Defend.
Indeed, it is so bad. It's like, dude.
Seriously, I'm timing it correctly. Why are you stopping midway through? This is frustrating. I get about halfway, and then I'll start, and then I'll just start cracking. This is beyond frustrating.
Damn.
Thing is though, I can't even blink when doing it because if I blink, I miss it. Literally, that's how bad it is.
I wish I could help, but I really can't unless I have the controller, and even then I probably won't be able to do it.
There's no way you can. No way no one can help unless they have. Unless they do it for me.
Watch, imagine if Sean just goes in your room and is like, let me do this, and just does it.
He can't do it because
Perfect
he can't.
too.
He can't do that because he doesn't live here.
No, let's just say he did. Not live here, but was visiting, and he just saw you struggling with that. That's what I mean.
Nintendo! What is that window? I just rhymed and I just realised.
You could spit bars, I swear to God, Linkar. Yo, what the? I'm dumb. I'm done. I'm sorry.
Just, you're fine. This is just pissing me off.
I don't know.
Right.
If I were you, I would, take deep breaths and try until you get it.
This is the most frustrating piece of the game that I've ever attempted.
It could be worse.
Thing is, I didn't even really want a 5-hour stream.
I know what Lady Linkario is saying. She's saying, but I will not give up on this.
This is frustrating beyond belief that I can't even make 20 sometimes. The most I've done is 26. I can't even get to 30.
Yeah, I was saying earlier today in my Tears of the Kingdom stream that I will not give up.
Hello there, Mage Burger. Welcome back to the channel. Marpigo. Yep, Marpigo. Yeah, I'm trying to do super jumps, and they are not happening. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Maybe I should count. I don't know. Maybe I should count. And 1 and 2. Nope, that doesn't work. Marpigio. Oh, Marpigio. Nice Mario hat. Appreciate it. I do like to cosplay for some of my Let's Plays. I should have ended this stream like an hour ago, but I can't get this last super jump. This is for the last accessory. I have to do 30 of these things. That's frustrating. 12 that time. Come on. I'll have to challenge myself, but this is beyond evil. 30 of these pieces of crap? See what I mean? I pressed it at the right time. Why? You know, I think I might actually try the Joy-Cons. I don't know if the Joy-Cons will do any better, I don't know. But my Pori Pad, I don't know if it's actually doing anything. There's always that one thing you should take, that should take a second, that takes over an hour in RPGs. Yeah, this isn't even RPG aspect, it's just a skill issue beyond skill. I mean, yes, it's resistance to jumping, but that's not the point. Trying to get 30 of these things, and the trick is to jump. Is to press the button the moment it touches the enemy's head. And I know it's hitting me. And I do one more super jump, and then I'm gonna refill.
Alright. Linkario, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for having me on the VC today.
Alright then, thank you for being here, Golden, helping out. Oh, never mind, he's gone. Well, so long for a goodbye. Thank you for helping out, Gold, at least. I don't know if you're still here in chat, but appreciate it. If you're still listening in chat. Didn't even get a chance to say goodbye. I wish that was the case. I hate it when people just do that though. Like, they just say goodbye, done, and I'm like, you didn't get a chance to say goodbye to you. What can you do though? Ooh, what was that? That was... Peach is now 1 HP. What? That's mental. I definitely did heal Peach. Let's use a mushroom or something. Heal for 30. Not gonna do much, but okay. Oh, I'm starting to lose it. Oh, I can't do this. This is just beyond my skill level. I don't know how I can time it so perfectly. It's just so bad. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I think this thing's just getting fed up with me right now. Can't even run. Beautiful. Ah, killed Mario! There's Mario down. I need to run away. Still can't run. Let me guess, you're gonna kill me as well? Or miss? Either way. Run away. Nope. Resistance. Run away. Thank you. What a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. Jesus. Oh my god. The timing to get raided. The actual timing to get raided. I do appreciate that raid, Die Dev Die. Oh boy. The actual timing. I'm literally trying to do one last thing of this game, and... Right, let's have a look. Deb Raid. Oh my god, that is a lot of people. We have Shoosh and Mason Christian, How do we save the world? Wait, what? How do you mean you save the world? Thank you for the subscription,
think-
Mason Christian. I appreciate the subscription.
How do we save the world? Let's be real, I don't think you can when you complete the game. I mean, I'm sure you could refight, what's his name?
You
but,
save
like,
the
you get my
world by
point.
defeating Smithy. Oh, in this
Smithy,
game.
Jinx. But yeah, it's like Smithy's the target. We have to just wipe him out as well as the entire half the existence, and then the Avengers have to bring him back and blah blah blah. I'm sorry.
Not entirely sure what was going on there.
I was about to just put the whole Avengers Infinity War plot in Mario terms for no reason. That's what it was. What did Patrice send me?
What?
None.
Oh.
Patrice is a friend of mine. Who sent me something on Instagram. That's it.
Right. Oh, I knew another honey. Thing is, I don't want to be live for another half an hour doing just this. It seems a bit pointless. But gotta do something, I guess. I don't think any of you realise how long I've been trying to attempt this. It's incredibly frustrating to do, and the window is so small to consecutively jump 30 times. 26 is the largest I've done so far, but my average is around about 18 or 19. I can sometimes get above 20 at times, but then I just lose it. It's above 15 I normally start losing it. And that's the frustrating part about this.
I think my brain just broke. Not because of what you said, but because of what someone sent me.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm really. It's questionable. Let's just say that.
I was timing that a lot earlier than I should have done, and somehow it was actually counting. Odd. By rescuing people from the world. You know what? I'm gonna take that as a yes. True. At this point in time, not getting into world events. Yes. All I can say is I agree.
Here's how to save the world. Just leave it. Like, there's no way you could save it. Humanity.
Yeah, leave this planet. This planet is doomed to fail. Go to Mars or something.
Right. Alright, because no matter what you do, it's gonna,
We might as well be on a different
Knowing
planet,
how
to be fair. It's not Earth anymore. It's certainly not, Matt. Need an Earth
Nah,
2.0.
This is dumbass land.
Mhm.
And then they say smart people go to college. I disagree, because apparently there's an 88 who just turns in an essay that isn't even complete.
Oof. So that. Okay, I see what Snow meant there. Yeah, so black-pilled. Basically, dark humor. Yeah, I was
I'm
meaning planet, but you were thinking. Well, in terms of what you said, some people could take out of context, as in dark humor.
Look, I'm all up for dark humor, but I'm serious when I say the world's fucked.
We don't relive in the right reality, I don't think. We need to wake up.
Unfortunately.
We all need to wake up. It's not the reality that we should be in.
Yeah, you know where we should be? We should be in a reality where everyone isn't an idiot. Like,
Seriously?
I mean,
I don't know how to do this. Right, I'm looking this up.
like, look, at the end of the day, how you are is, oh my god. I just realized how many people are at the stream. Hey, Linkario?
Yeah?
You good?
Yeah, I'm just looking up a video real quick. How to do these jumps 100. These jumps quick enough. Thing is though, that's good advice. It's good advice, and I feel like, yeah, you know what? That is actually very good advice. So right. So the tip was to go to a spiny way, because literally all it is... Oh my god, okay, a bit too excitable there, I think. Right. Oh, damn Goomba. Okay, so... I had a little tip. They said plug your controller in, which I can't really do. In terms of, like, to your Switch. That's the wrong plug. That's the wrong one either. That's the one I want. They said there is a little millisecond bit of lag, so...
A bit of lag?
It's like millisecond.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. There's like 69 viewers, but only like 2 people are chatting.
That's quite typical for a dev raid. A lot of people do lurk. Did I just hear what I thought?
It seems like the...
No.
Yeah, a lot of people lurk. It seems like the whole entire chat lurks.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Pretty much it.
I mean... Whenever it comes to my raids, usually just me and like 2 other people. 3 if you're lucky. I've raided you before, you know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
What am I telling you? Oh yeah, the other day there was no one else live except for one person, so I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna raid them. So I do it. I'm the only one at the raid, and I'm like, everyone else just betrayed me. What the hell? So at Rod's stream, I'm like, you betrayed me. You traitor. I was joking with them, by the way, if you're wondering, because they probably like just left right before I went to raid. But yeah, it was funny. It's like the least you could have done.
You know what? I'm gonna try plugging this controller in then. Give me a second. They said to wear headphones. I'm like, how am I supposed to wear headphones on a console that's docked and plugging in a controller to the dock? I don't know how, but yeah, I will turn off my camera real sick.
That was the fatal flaw of the Switch Pro controller, that it just didn't have a headphone jack. They say it's a flawless controller. There's one flaw. You can't plug in headphones. I'm not saying that it's huge, but like it's a bit frustrating if you like playing it docked, or if you play it docked a lot.
Right. The reason I turned off my webcam is because I went in front of the controller, the webcam. Right, my I don't know if it's gonna be directly into the thing. It's into the dock, but it's not in the console itself. But I don't know how good it's gonna be. So I'll defend with these two. Nope, still have the same issue. It literally is no different. You can actually... You can die. Get you out of the way. See what I mean? I can't even get... I'm getting worse. I am literally getting worse. And it's past midnight as well, which... It has that sort of time now. It's so frustrating. I literally can't. I'm just gonna just be right back.
Okay. You back?
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Diane. Nice to meet you.
That's fair. How long we been going for? I am stopping, regardless if I've got this or not, at 5 hours. I'm not going to go for any longer. Because this is
We
ridiculous
are-
now.
At 4 hours and 20, and like, we're at like 4 hours, 40 something minutes.
4 hours 44.
I'll be honest, right now, I am very stressed.
I don't know what you're stressed about.
I'll tell you after the stream. I'll just say it's something that I really can't do anything about. That's all I'll say.
The thing is, it's no point worrying about something you can't really do.
That's the issue. It's not because I can't do something about it. It's because if I do something about it, a certain someone will just... I'll explain it. I'll explain it after the stream because I don't want them knowing about it. Okay?
That's fair.
Yeah. Once the 5-hour mark comes around.
Can't take the max, but I can definitely sleep in his bed. Why do I do this? Oh, it's that. Blop on your bed. I also like the way he just sleeps fully clothed as well. I mean, he has to change of clothes though, which is understandable. He sleeps fully clothed. Shoes and all. Shoes and hat and all. Imagine me going to bed with this thing on my head. Mushroom Way. Oh wow, that's so much easier. Just outright get a spiny. pressed it, game. I swear I pressed it.
Mm.
Yeah, the tips, the video I just watched for the tips. Yeah, I can't really do the things that they said to do. 1, headphones. 2, plug in the controller. And the other one is go to Mushroom Way with a spiny. Mario's pad is there, which is a really good free heal. I just can't get the timing. The timing is the issue. Nintendo, you have made this impossible. You know what? I bet if I play this on the Switch too, I will have no issue.
You say that, but to be fair, Bluetooth is also just not reliable when it comes to connecting shit to stuff. There's always a delay, so I would disagree that it'd probably run better, don't get me wrong, and faster if they have like a Switch 2 version of this, which kinda I have a feeling they might.
I have a funny feeling this is something to do with the frame drops rather than, because I don't see frame drops physically, but sometimes when the characters level up, I do see the hint of frame drops, but I don't see it here because there's not really any fast moving images that I can see are lagging. It's all like slow moving ish, so I don't really see that. It may have something to do with frame drops rather than plus
you
input
say
delay.
that like you say that like the Switch 2 is gonna just prevent frame drops from Switch 1.
I'm not saying it's not going to be perfect, but I'm saying it's going to be maybe a little easier, considering better hardware. Better, but not perfect.
Like, even then, Nintendo has never really made, like, if there's a Switch 2 version of it, maybe I could see that, having, like, enhanced performance, but in terms of it alone, I feel like it's probably not going to do well. And, like, I'm pretty sure that game is, if it does, then maybe, but if it doesn't, then I feel like it's probably gonna run just about the same as it did before. But I still find it stupid that they're giving Switch 2 versions to games that don't need it as much, but games that do severely need it because of heavy frame drops, they're like, oh fuck no, we don't want to give it to it.
Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom definitely
Like,
do
dude,
need it.
Scarlet
Echoes of
Violet
Wisdom
needs
sort of needs
a
it.
Switch 2 edition just to run better. You're not gonna give it that?
The 3 latest Zelda games
jeez.
definitely do need the upgrade. Because I heard Echoes of Wisdom. I mean, I didn't get that much of a frame
They're gonna
drop
give
issue.
Legend ZA that, but it's not gonna be worth it because they've taken their time with that game.
They are. I mean,
And that's why I'm like pissed off about it. If you're gonna make Switch 2 editions of games, do it to games that were like that need it, not games that don't.
Welcome
need
to
it as
Aperture
much.
Science. You're here because we want the best.
Granted,
And
I could
you
say
are
Breath of the
it.
Wild and Tears of the Kingdom to an extent would benefit from it. But then there are games that they listed that just run fine on as is.
Emperor Duelist, thank you for the 1 month
So
member
it's like, I
milestone
don't
for
know.
Starling. I
really
appreciate
just
that.
don't understand Nintendo logic sometimes.
At the end of the day, we'll have to, again, this is what I said, we'll have to see how it performs. It may perform better, may not, who knows. But anyways, I'm just hoping for better performance at the end of the day. Like, this game is, this challenge is breaking me beyond the point. It shouldn't even be doing. Like, yes, it's for one accessory. Apparently, you get something called a. I'm not. It's impossible to fit, but unfortunately, if you manage to get 100 super jumps, you get something called a super suit. Is it even worth the effort? In my opinion, no, because I can't even get 30 to get the whatever badge or ring or whatever you get for this. I can't seem to do this. This is the very last thing I need to do, and I can't do it.
Linkario, are you trying to talk? Because I can't hear you on the...
Wait, what? Why can't you hear me?
on the Discord side.
Why can't you hear me on Discord side? My microphone's...
I don't know. I don't know why I can't hear you. I could hear you on YouTube, but not on Discord.
But my thing is lighting up on Discord. My light's lighting up.
Oh, now I can hear you.
Could it be your headset?
I doubt it's my headset.
My thing was lighting up on Discord. I don't know why. But everyone can hear me on stream. Can you guys hear me on stream?
Well, I heard you on stream. I couldn't hear you in the chat for some reason.
I don't know why. Discord being weird. You can hear me? Yeah.
I could hear you. I can hear you on both now, but before I could only hear you on there, and I'm like,
Weird.
jeez.
I don't know why Discord was
But
doing that. Discord being weird. Maybe I should minimize
I feel
Discord. I don't know.
But yeah, I feel like some games need Switch 2 editions, while other games just really don't at all. And they're just giving it to them, but they're not giving it to the ones that actually need it, which is really just bad. Like, I'm not saying I'm not saying every game needs a Switch 2 edition, but like games that run terribly should get one, and they're not. That's what I'm saying. And that kind of disappoints me.
I don't know why this game hates me with the super jumps. It really does.
I mean, it could be worse. This could be Paper Mario, where if you touch a spiky enemy by jumping, you're gonna lose health. So, I don't know. I don't think the game hates you. I think it's just your Switch. I think it's just the Switch being the Switch. Like, at the end of the day, I don't think the game hates you as much as
I'm pressing it in time,
as you
and for
might
some
think.
reason, it just doesn't. It just doesn't do it. I'm getting to about 13 now, and it's stopping. I don't know
Linkario?
why.
If you ask me, I feel it's more of a case of like, this game doesn't have many frame drops, if at all. So I feel like it's more of a case of the game, of not so much the game.
You say
game
that,
as
I've
it
actually
is the
seen
controller.
I've legit seen frame drops only by the characters dancing every time they level up.
Yeah, but like that's little to no frame drops for the most part. I feel like it's more a case of the controller. Not saying the controller's bad, but like a wired controller has better input. Not better inputs totally, but like
The Switch
faster
doesn't even have
inputs than,
wired. That's the problem. Switch don't even have wired controllers.
Actually, they have wired controllers.
I've never seen one. Never even
You
heard
can
of
buy
one.
some. They have some first-party wired controllers and wireless controllers. They advertise the wireless controllers more because Bluetooth is popular, quote unquote. But if you ask me, Bluetooth is bullshit. And it's not because I'm a huge glazer over wired headphones, but if you think of it for a moment, Bluetooth has like 1 second delay. It has delay in inputs, and especially if you're using a headset with a microphone and it's Bluetooth, the delay is just noticeable, especially when you're recording music or listening to music. You'll notice the delay. Bluetooth is... People try to advertise Bluetooth like it's some big thing because it's wireless. Sure, it's wireless, but it's also pretty bad, because if you play Joy-Cons, if you use Joy-Cons on the Switch itself, it has faster inputs than if you use them off the Joy-Con when you're playing on a TV. I'm not even joking.
Right.
Bluetooth is just bad. It's a convenient factor that works for most people. But yeah, they have input delays on wireless controllers, and and people think it's not such a big deal, but it really is. Especially if you're like me, who prefers the non-wired option. But like, especially if you're like me, who prefers the wired option because of Bluetooth issues. Like, I don't hate on Bluetooth, but at the same time, I don't like how it has an input delay or delay at all. So it's like, yeah.
You have that much trouble with Bluetooth controllers. I've noticed Nintendo specifically with wireless controllers, they are particularly bad. With PlayStation, hasn't been that bad. It depends on the technology inside the controller, I think.
You say it's bad, but it's actually in every controller. Every controller has every wireless controller has input delay of some sort.
I've not seen it at all on PlayStation, at all. And don't get...
You might
I
not
haven't
see
even...
it,
I
but
haven't
it
even...
happens.
I've seen it worse on Nintendo stuff, really. Seriously. Just...
I get that. I'm saying Bluetooth has delay no matter what it is. Even if it's a fucking PlayStation controller, it has delay. Like, sure, it's not noticeable, because controllers tend to work in like split seconds, but it still has delay. I'm not saying wireless controllers are bad, because if that's what you can get your hands on, okay, go get them. But like, Bluetooth, the major downside of Bluetooth is that everything with Bluetooth has delay because it's wireless. And unfortunately, a lot of things use Bluetooth so much that they just get rid of any wired things, for the most part sometimes. Like, most phones nowadays don't even have a wired headphone jack because of Bluetooth. And I hate that. Like, sure, my phone has a wired headphone jack, which is perfect for me. But like, most phones nowadays just don't, so it's like, it's bad. Cause if you're like me, who whenever you're making music, have to record their vocals on a phone, you don't want delay in your music at all. You don't want delay in the vocals from the music, cause it will be noticeable, and it's hard to fucking get perfectly from the delay. So it's like, yeah. That's the major issue with Bluetooth, is that there's always input delay somehow, no matter what it is. But yeah, I don't hate it, I just prefer wired shit because of that issue.
I've run out all my FP this time round in our end stream, because I'm getting frustrated with this. Just kind of partially given up. I've tried everything.
I mean...
The thing is though, I normally would go for a wireless keyboard and mouse, especially a gaming mouse that has very fast... The thing is though, like, they have receivers that are so high tech that it's basically no delay at all. Like, wireless gaming mouse, you compare a casual mouse, a wireless mouse, to a gaming mouse, and the response times are phenomenally a lot quicker than the casual ones. And that's why, like I said, the comparison between Nintendo's wireless controllers to PlayStation is that the PlayStation ones have a lot more response time than the Switch the Nintendo ones in general. Okay, I mean, the Wii was pretty good.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't have delay. Sure, it's not noticeable because of the technology in it, but Bluetooth has delay. That's in everything. I'm not joking either. Like, I'm not saying that it's noticeable with more modern devices.
It doesn't really
But-
matter. I mean, it is noticeable it's very big noticeable in some controllers, and it really isn't noticeable. And again, it doesn't really matter. In some cases.
I know it doesn't matter in most cases. Like, for me, at least, my Switch controller works just fine. Like, sure, there's some cases where the frames drop, but in terms of the controller, it works just fine for when I need it to. It doesn't have really... The input delay isn't really noticeable. I'm not saying that that's all... I'm not saying that it's not there, it's just not really noticeable. Does that mean it's there? Yes, it's still fucking there. Input delay has been in Bluetooth since day one. Like,
I remember Bluetooth
Well,
all the way back on the phone era, where you couldn't send and receive photographs or things like that from other people, and you didn't share a particular piece of social media, and then I had to do it through Bluetooth, which was so bad.
you know what I hated about Bluetooth? Like,
So-
I know all the way back when it first started, it was made with the concept of wireless connectivity. Well, nowadays, they're utilizing it in pretty much every device you have nowadays. And I hate that. Not because Bluetooth is bad, I don't think it's bad. But, like, what if... But, like, it delays. And because of that, music artists like me who need to record their vocals have a hard time using fucking wireless headphones. It's just, it's sad.
I was going to use that one more time.
I'm not one of those people who... like I said before, I don't hate Bluetooth, but I just don't... I don't favor it at all. It's just not... I feel like it's a stupid concept. I'm not saying it's a stupid concept because of the controllers, because that's actually a smart way to use it. I'm saying it's stupid because of headphones.
I've definitely noticed the delay in Bluetooth headphones. There's at least half a second delay. It's try to listen to music, you
Yeah.
play it, and like half a second later it then plays. I'm like, hang on a minute, what?
Yeah, it's like, dude, and the thing is, that's the issue with a lot of modern phones is they cut the headphone jack, and because of that, that's all you have is to use is fucking Bluetooth headphones, and I hate that. Like, sure, my current phone that I have is not that powerful at all. In fact, it's probably weaker than your average smartphone nowadays, but it has a headphone jack, and that's enough for me to favor it. Of all modern phones, I'm sorry, I don't like modern phones because of the lack of a headphone jack.
I don't even like I don't like jacks regardless. My one broke in my laptop and I've used USB headsets ever since. I just prefer USB to everything nowadays.
USB headsets, I can't use them. I'm sorry. It's not cause so much of, and if you're wondering, audio, when I'm talking about headphone jack, it's the audio, like, thing that you plug in a headphone, wire into. That's what I'm talking about.
The thing is though, I've noticed when it comes to jacks, they are very fiddly, and if you like nudge it ever so slightly, it can come out, or it just has very glitchy audio. I don't prefer jacks. This is why I use USBs. I trust them, and they've worked for me ever since my Bluetooth, not Bluetooth, we'll talk about Bluetooth, won't we?
Honestly,
Ever since my jack died in my old laptop, my two laptops from before actually, I then start using USB ever since, and I've sort of relied on them now.
I'll be completely honest. It doesn't matter whether you use a headphone jack or USB. It's better than using Bluetooth headphones because the delay is noticeable.
Yeah, I don't really use Bluetooth headphones much. Like I
I
said, my
don't-
tablet has one because it's an
I'll
older
be honest.
phone. This is an older phone. Yeah, because it has a jack there. My phone that I had, the one that broke before I downgraded to this one, didn't have a jack. So,
Well, I'll be honest. My smartphone I currently have, I've had for like 2 years. It works just fine still. Sure, it's not the best phone at all. In fact, it's probably one of the worst phones you can get nowadays. But it works for what I need it to. Like, all I'm really doing on it is looking at Instagram, checking Discord, or recording music, and it works just fine. I'll be honest. In terms of headphones, whether it's a USB headphone or a headphone that connects to a audio jack, it's better than any Bluetooth headphones out there. Cause like the moment you use a Bluetooth headphone, you're gonna be, and it's like the audio is noticeable. And if you're streaming with Bluetooth headphones, they're gonna know your voice is not picking up correctly. Well, unless you just don't show your camera. So yeah, in terms of wireless headphones, I hate them. I low-key just want them to cease to exist. But unfortunately, the popularity seems like it's not gonna go away anytime soon, so sadly, I'm out of that.
yeah. Right. Any last thoughts? As I'm going to be looking for a raid target. Hello, Lan! Welcome to the stream! I'm sorry, buddy. I am about to end the stream, I'm afraid. I was going to do one last thing, but I've been doing it for I've been practicing for an hour already now, and I still can't get it. Which is get 30 jumps to get one of the badges or pins, and I also realised looking up how to easily get 100 super jumps is apparently you get something called a super suit, which sadly you're not going to be able to see from me because I can't even get 30, and I'm frustrated because of that. So yeah, I do apologise. I did say I was going to hit the 5-hour mark, which is 5:10 at the moment, and I'm going to pretty much end the stream and end raid. I do apologise for ending the moment you drop in, but yeah, it is 12:30 and I need to get to bed. I mean, I don't necessarily need to go to bed immediately, but I can hang out for a little bit before actually going to bed. But kind of feel like I just need to just chill for the rest of the night, because that frustrated the hell out of me.
I get that.
I was here for the whole thing, but I was still getting over bone. Oh, you were still ill. Sorry to hear that, Lan. Sorry to still hear you're still ill. Is it like a cold or something? You tend to get those when the weather changes like that. I'm just trying to think I'm just trying to think who to raid. Can't raid anyone on Twitch. There's no one live on Twitch. So I'm gonna shut that down on my end. There we go. Let's find ourselves a raid target for YouTubes. Someone doing Donkey Kong, someone doing Mario. See, I'd love to raid someone doing Mario and Luigi Brothership, but the problem with that is that I do not want spoilers. Someone doing Ocarina of Time, someone doing Dr. Mario currently, Pokemon. Oh, someone's doing Breath of the Wild. Oh no, I'm not doing that because it's a 24-hour live stream, whatever. I don't know why people are doing live streams, 24/7 chill streams now, because half that stream's gonna get cut. I don't see the point. Like, uploading a video that's 24 hours long, fair enough. But you can't do more than 12 hours on a YouTube live stream for some reason. I think it's dumb.
I mean, I'll be honest, my suggestion is just don't worry about them. Because, they'll find out themselves, or they probably already know.
Yeah, there's not too many
Like, if they're
people
doing a
like that.
24-hour live stream, that's on them, okay? I
Yeah.
personally can't do a 24-hour stream because I will lose my mind halfway through.
Do you know my friend Kapanaman? He does charity 24-hour live streams. doesn't very
I
often
get
do
that.
them, but I think he gets mentally and physically prepared for them the night before, sort of thing. Night before that, they're trying to get the sleeping pattern into gear before, breaking it entirely.
I'll be honest, I want to someday do a 24-hour stream. Just to, like, raise money for something. Like, I might raise money for, like, charities or, like, for my own stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I might do that someday. Not today or any time this year, because, I don't think I'm mentally prepared, especially seems how I could barely do a live stream without, losing my brain, without hating myself after. Anyway,
So I'd love to raid this person, but I could raid. You know what? Who doesn't mind spoilers for Brothership? Because I'm gonna have to raid, say hi, and then dip because I don't want spoilers.
I'll be completely honest. Because of you-know-who, I don't even want to have that game acknowledged, so I'm not gonna participate in the raid. If that's where you're going.
I don't know who you're meaning, but I was thinking of a game, a friend of mine who plays Minecraft actually on a semi-regular basis.
I'll just say, yeah, it's not you or him. It's a certain someone that I used to be dating. I'll just say that.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of people live tonight doing something. Whenever I do Mario, there's someone doing Zelda. Every time I do Zelda, they're doing Mario. I'm like, I can't decide. When was the last time I raided this person? It's not in this.
I mean, you kind of never rated me, so. But I'm not even live right now. Now I think of it.
Oh no. When was the last time I raided this person? That was 28th of March. That was about a week ago. Oh, screw it. Just this one time. I'll raid this person. I haven't had it. I have someone doing Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Again, I'm not a fan of that game. Alright, send me the link through DMs and I'll think about it. Yeah. Sajingu said that.
Oh god, Wonder is not one that's like, damn it.
I'm not a fan of the game, but it depends who's streaming it, I guess.
I don't even get hype with that game, to be honest. Like, that game is, I'll be completely honest. As far as a YouTube I don't even understand my players are so low. I don't like to get it. Like, they are just frustrating shit, in my opinion. And they add nothing new most of the time, too. That's the issue. So it's like, I can get behind 3D Mario. Don't get me wrong. It's just 2D Mario. I'm like, no.
I prefer 3D Mario.
Yeah, me too. Because the moment you say 2D, I'm like, nope, fuck it.
Oh,
I'm not saying I
Sajingu.
don't like 2D.
It's sub-only mode, mate. I'm not a fan.
Who
I'm
is it?
sorry. I'm not a fan. It was Lens of Truth. I wouldn't have mind raided, but it's sub-only, which is annoying. I know Rod has sub-only, but I know a lot of my friends who are already subbed, and a lot of my audience is subbed to him because he's a really good friend of the channel. But I don't really do sub-only. I think it's...
Me?
I feel like, yes, people do it for multiple reasons. People do it to maybe sort out bots, but there is a way to take care of bots. You have banned words and terms, or banned words or terms, depending where you're live. And there's also mods. You know, let your mods actually do their job. Don't just have sub-only mode to stop bots, because you're kind of forcing people. Like, yes, you have viewers, right? You have viewers, you have lurkers. But then having sub-only mode, just to talk in someone's chat, you're kind of forcing them to subscribe, which is kind of taking their decision away from them. You're fine, Sajingu. You're fine, Sajingu. I'm just not a fan of sub-only.
I'll be entirely honest. When I was dating, well, Miss Bitchy Bitch, I'll say. I'm not gonna say her name. I had to put on sub-only mode because she wouldn't go to my chat if I didn't, because of the trolls that kept coming over there. I'm
Yeah,
like,
again, this is what I said, like, it just ignores it.
Look,
You know how I deal with the trolls.
say
You
this.
ignore them, you don't acknowledge them, and you're fine.
That's what I do.
Like, you see
That's
how
what I
many
do.
how many
Like-
trolls have come in my chat recently, and I've completely ignored them. Like, you can see
Exactly.
how they
Or
don't
you
come
could-
back.
Look, as far as me, I tend to just, whenever a troll comes in, I tend to just make fun of them and then just
Even then, you not even supposed to do that, because you know,
no,
even if you insult them,
hear
you're
me
supposed to,
out.
like, no.
Hear me out.
Okay.
No, hear me out. I'm doing it. I don't insult them. I actually just make fun of them and humiliate them. And it's not so much because I don't care, because I do care that they're in my chat. They're giving me free watch hours, but I see them as another audience.
I know.
member. I don't see them as a fucking.
But you don't acknowledge their messages
Troll.
because they are not
I get
worth
that.
acknowledging.
I get that, and I understand. I will be honest though. As soon as me and her broke up, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just turn off sub-only mode because I don't care about these guys. That's why you see I haven't had sub-only mode. However, I do have slow mode on my channel.
Slow mode is fine. Slow mode I'll have for like 5 seconds. It just stops spammers. That's all it is. You know?
Yeah, that's
Like,
what
and
I
someone
do.
complains about it, I feel
do-
like, well, that's the point of slow mode. Like, it's to stop people spamming. If people want to spam, that's their own problem. You know? I feel like, well,
I think
I don't want to do
slow
anything about
mode-
slow mode, because
I get that.
when someone complains about it, I'm like, well, don't spam then, and you shouldn't complain about slow mode. Like, it is
find-
a good idea to stop spammers.
I find it hilarious that that in terms of slow mode on your channel, it's usually active, but for some reason I could type like 2 things within like a second apart of each other, which is weird. I don't know. I'm not
Anyways.
saying that it doesn't work. I'm thinking that I don't know what happened. But like when I wasn't, but like I don't know. Anyways, raid target.
Yes. Anyways, I'm just gonna raid this person doing retro game night, because this person I raided. They were doing a collab the other day, and I raided the other person. Now I'm gonna raid this person who was the other side of the collab, and you know, a lot of people know this person. This person's sub only. This person is really chill, and yeah, doing a retro game night, you kind of guess who I'm raiding if you go. But please keep it to yourself.
I know who.
Yeah.
I know who she is.
Yes, that's fine.
I know exactly who she is.
Anyways,
I'm not
with
even
that,
joking.
guys.
You know what? I'll join the raid, cause why not?
Anyways, with that, guys, sorry for the long outro. Sorry for the sorry for the dawdling about trying to get the 30 jumps. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. My skill level isn't that high, and plus also technical issues as well, probably due to that as well. But it is what it is. At the end of the day, it's the best I could do. I mean, for the most part, I have 100% this game, and now I'm not doing another stream. I might come back to this game. Someday I might do the 30 jumps. If I get there, I might as well clip it, and might quote unquote might make a short of it if I do end up doing it. No way I'll get in the 100. No way. I know my skill level. If I can't even do 30, I can't do 100. Sorry about that, guys. But time to wrap everything up here. So, okay, new week. new everything this week. So I don't know what I've decided, but I have a funny feeling I might want to do some of the stuff that I haven't been able to do for a little while, aka might want to do Spinal Craft again. I've been wanting to go back to that. I want to complete my moat. I mean, I'm halfway doing my moat, and I haven't been able to go back to Minecraft for a while. So if you guys want to join me on that,
Linkario.
you're more than welcome to. Yes?
Have you ever played Stardew Valley?
No. I know friends who do play it, but
I was thinking if you like chill games, that's something you could enjoy. And a lot of the music kind of reminds me of Minecraft, to be honest. I don't know why. It's a nice game if you like chill games, but like that's if you like.
it
chill
depends.
games.
It really does depend. I've never played it, and I've never really seen anyone play it. I've never even watched anyone play it, so yeah.
Soon I'm gonna be doing a little series of me doing unhinged Stardew Valley commentary where I would just like I like voice act everyone, and then I also just say some pretty fucked up commentary.
Yeah. Speaking of commentary, I'd just like to thank, in order, of GamerX459, GoldGamer1, and last but not least, Shadow Trait for coming into voice and helping me out and have a fun old time chilling as well. If we can get one more, actually I don't think it's possible. If we get one more like, we could probably put a Barrett photo up in the last couple seconds before raiding, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. I can always get a 20 another day. But with that, guys, we are raiding. I haven't decided what I'm going to be doing much this week. I might do Spinal Craft. I might do another stream of PokeMMO. If you guys want to join me for any of those games, you are more than welcome. You will, obviously it's Thursday and Friday, so they'll be back to back. Don't know what I'm going to be doing first, but just make sure to keep up to date with what I am doing on the day and the Discord server, or just keep an eye out through the subscriptions tab, whatever. But speaking of, if you did enjoy today's stream and Let's Play, in fact this game is now fully done, if you do want to watch more, then feel free to subscribe to the YouTube and feel free to follow on the Twitch side for more live content from me. And the Shadow Trait, and even Die who raided. I also want to say, I just want to quickly go through the fan funding chat. Obviously it's only access to mods. Mr. Dill, aka George, for 1 month, and Emperor Duelist for 1 month of the Starling tier. Yes, I'm going to add more tiers at some point in time. Maybe, I don't know.
I'm probably not going to join those tiers because I'm broke.
Yeah, that you're fine. It's no rush, honestly. But with that, guys, I will be live both days for 7 PM UK time for both Thursday and Friday this week, having basically the rest of this week being chill stuff. Because I just want to take a bit of a break. I want to have some fun, and then we could probably do something much more fun. Maybe even start a new Let's Play next week. Who knows? We'll have to get there. But with that, guys, take care of yourselves. Have a good day or night wherever you are, and yeah, honestly, take care of yourselves. Right, let me get the redirect set up. Should have done that in the first place. Boop, there you are. Right, that was easy. Right, and with that, guys, only use the hashtag LinkaroRaid only once. Do not spam it. Once is enough. But I hope to see you guys in the next stream, as well as any of the links before down below in the description. Feel free to join us in the Discord if you have any inquiries or suggestions for future live streams. Honestly, let's have a good old fun chat, shall we? Don't leave us hanging. Alright? But with that, guys, I will see you guys next time. And cut.